Greetings, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Welcome back to my Rudiheim streaming series. This would be episode 2, and based on my random stutterings, clearly it is a Sunday morning and the brain is not working particularly well. Hello to the internets and the chats. Hey Annihilate, how are we all this morning? Are we doing well? Is our universes appropriately aligning for, I guess it'd be a Saturday evening for you guys? Now, I did something a little bit, I did a bit of tweaking, as I mentioned in my pinned comment from the previous stream. During the stream, I was testing a chat overlay and I thought it wasn't working at all, but on review of the recording it was coming up as like 1 or 2 pixels high, sort of around about here on my screen, and in the the thumbnail-ish size that I was looking at during the stream, it was just not visible. So yeah, I've done some tweaking, so let's have a little look and see what's going on. Oh, hello, Oladino. Did anyone notice anything different about the stream? Yes, that's right. We have the chat popping up, well, very rudimentarily. I was going to say professionally, but I'll say rudimentarily on my on the recording screen. So I can't see that, obviously, on my main Valheim monitor. It's something that OBS is just sticking on top in its bit of thing that it does in the background. Any comments on that? Are we happy with the size and position of it? Is it rudimentary enough for the purposes intended? Leave me some, pop something in the chat if you're happy with it. If you're watching post-recording, feel free to leave me a comment. If you feel like it needs to be, I daren't say it needs to be any bigger. Looking at my preview, I can read it quite clearly. Well, look, I am in my 50s, and I having it like that means it's actually bigger on my OBS screen than it is in just the chat window I've got in my second monitor. So, in a manner of speaking, it's easier for me to read. But look, it's up to you guys. If you feel like it's getting in the way at that size, let me know and I'll shrink it down a bit. It looks like I could possibly move it a little bit further down on the screen. But other than that, it sort of looks alright. So look, I'm happy to take any input on that. And yeah, it's that's where we be rolling. Now, as promised, I have done 0 offline progress. Obviously, I did have to load in at the start of the stream, but I literally have not done anything except close this door because we left this open. I don't think opening and closing a door counts as progress for our purposes, so I think I'll get a hall pass on that one. And we've got some suitably well, let's just say this weather we've got right now here in Valheim is the exact opposite of what I'm going to have here today. It is 7 in the morning on a Sunday morning, and I have decided preemptively to put my air conditioning on for the house for the day because it's going to be 30 degrees for most of the day. Like, I think we're going to hit 30 by, I don't know, about 10 or 11 o'clock this morning. Given that was potentially overlaying the time when I was streaming and I didn't want my computer running its fans quite loudly and having that in the recording, I thought, no, I'll just turn the aircon on now and just put up with the fact I'm going to be paying a bit of extra for power in the interim. So yes, this is where we are at. I'm actually just going to relay this. I'm going to put the chat up there instead. Yeah, I'm just going to run with the default YouTube chat for now. Just because it doesn't stay on screen. That might be something I might do. I might make it stay on the screen a little bit longer, but yeah. So where are we? Yes, I still have about half of my coffee to finish. While the camera adds £10, okay, it's not huge, but maybe just a wee bit smaller covers up too much of your gameplay. Actually, that's a valid point. What I might do, you know what, if you guys don't mind, I can play with that while we're here. So let's go to the, yeah, that one. And we'll go into, it's just the stream elements overlay. Stream chat. Oh, isn't that nice? It actually shows in the preview what text is in there now. That's pretty awesome. Position and size. So let's drop it down about, let's go down to about there. And let's make it, yeah, well, I mean, that is literally the size of it. Size and style. I need text. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Just for reference, anyone setting up one of these, that is 60. Oh, hello, Benty. I hope I'm getting that right. Is it Benty or Bente or Bonte? Is it a French thing? I'm an Australian, so I automatically butcher pretty much everything as far as pronunciation goes. So hopefully that won't generate too much offence for anyone. Let's knock that down to there. I think we can probably take a little bit off that. And let's change the position, the width. That's what I want to do. I want it to be a bit less wide. Let's make that. No, maybe a little bit more. Don't mind me mumbling to myself. Alright, I've just updated the overlay. I'm just going to do a little refresh on it here. There we go. See what you think about that. I've moved it a bit lower so it's a little bit further away from the action, and I've changed the length of the text bar as well. So if we go in here and go hello, pronounce the same way both times. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome to the chat on the screen. Oh, can't type already. We are off to a fantastic start for a Sunday, I'm going to say. Welcome to chat on the screen. It has been an awesome start. And oh god, I can't even type. Wow. And we'll throw in some smiley faces as well so we can... Alright, big bit of chat incoming. Let's see what that looks like. Hello, Mr. The E is pronounced the same way both times. Oh, okay, so... Benty, Ben, oh no, I'm going to probably overthink that for the rest of the stream, but that's alright, it's good to know. I'll make sure that sort of processes in the back of my brain so I can, it just becomes automatic. Alright, how's that for a paragraph of text? Is that positioned nicely on the screen for everyone? Is it still taking up a bit too much real estate? Oh, coffee is good. Coffee is very good. All right. Well, while we're having a chew on that one, it's a Valheim stream, so I'm going to see what I can do. Now my fireplace is in this corner, so how about we make ourselves a bed. Yes, we have that technology. And we're just going to sleep out the night. Oh, Venti. Alright, love it. Awesome. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, I want the text to be sort of big enough that if you happen to be watching this on like a smaller screen, like a mobile device or something like that, it would show up neatly for you, and it would be easy to read. But obviously the downside of that is there's no good if there's paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs of text sitting on top of my character and stopping you from seeing anything. So yeah, anyway. Alright, let's have a little catch up about what's going on here. Literally nothing has changed since the stream last week, as promised. We managed to get towards the very end of the stream, I managed to get this little hua set up, and by little I mean modest sized. As the ladies would say, it's a good size. They've never told me that. I've never had that problem, but anyway, that's a whole different story. We've got some storage going, and right at the end I had to burn a couple of bits of food so I could get the charcoal, or the coal I should say. And Ollie wants a little bit smaller. Okay, well let's jump in there. Edit. Stream chat. Now, I've also got an alert box. Hey, Melina. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope Ashlands has been treating you well. I know it hasn't, but it's all good. Bit of promotions, I guess. Oladino has her own channel. She doesn't really do any Valheim content, but she showed me her latest build on my Friday night, and holy yeah, I'm going to try and not use expletives during my stream, but she is coming along very nicely. I'm super, super, super proud, which is awesome. Melina plays. She does streams on average probably once, maybe twice a week on both Twitch and YouTube, and she does a lot of Valheim content. She has a few different things she does, lots of testing, lots of really good shorts, and she has a beautiful German accent. So yes, she is awesome. All right, is that Melina? Is that a good enough plug for you? Can I expect the usual money in the usual bank account from that one? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. All good. All right, now, where are we at? Let's go... Oh, that's right. I was going to knock the text setting down. So, what do you reckon? You reckon about 10 or 15%. So, let's go with that. And we'll save that. And we might just nudge that down just a whisker more. So let's go 480. Whoop, that's not the right spot. Having a bad case of fat fingered with my typos. Alright, that is... Alright, that should be updated now. So if we go back in here to my chat, testing. Alright, just put up some text Ooh, that's a dangerous combination of words for a Sunday morning. Um, some chat. Ooh, actually, I've pushed that just very slightly too far down. Okay, let's. Actually, that might be all right. Let's push that. I'm going to be super perfectionist about this. You wait. All right, let's get rid of those. Let's grab that one. We are going to go position left. Let's go another 5 pixels on that. Let's bring that back up about 10. And we might knock the text. We'll go down another couple of points. So let's go 36. Save. Thank you for supporting our friends of the channel, Annihilate. That is always appreciated. Look, I am a very modest YouTube channel. I have what do we got? 128 subscribers currently. I haven't really set an official goal, but I'd like to. Look, I'd settle for a noticeable increase in that number. I'll let you decide what noticeable means. If I can get a noticeable increase in that by the end of 2026, I think I'd be very excitable and happy about that. But look, you know, subscribing is completely optional, and you know, it's you do it if you want to kind of thing. I'm good with that. Now, what am I? Did that move? Maybe I... I don't think that moved. Alright, let me tweak that again. Where's the position? Let's go with... let's shrink that down a bit as well. It's getting a bit too far. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want higher. And I want narrower there. And I want and left. Why didn't that go? Oh, I know why I missed that. Oh. Honestly, I've done page layout and typesetting for quite a lot of my life. 20 odd years. You'd think doing coordinates in my head shouldn't be a problem, but apparently on a Sunday morning it is. Let's go with testing again. Actually, you know what? That needs to be clear of that health bar. So let's do... I want to get this right now so I don't have to revisit it later. Let's go... what's that about? 10, that's probably about 15. Let's go 145. Save that. Throw another one in here. Yeah, just for reference, that's 36 pixels in... Huh? Why is that coordinate not moving? I've changed the left coordinate a bunch of times and it's not... It showed it moved. Maybe it's just being really... Alright, let's just go nuts with it. We'll go 160 and we'll go save. And I'll let that sit for a bit. I'll do a forced update in OBS. And then I think... we need a little bit... Oh, it is actually doing good things. Okay, that's fine. I think it's just being a bit slow with the... update. Alright. Let's go. Let's do things. Alright, here we are back in Valheim. I honestly don't remember where I put things here, but I've got so many chests I'm not even gonna worry about spending half the... We'll come back and we'll get that set up maybe towards the end of the stream as a bit of a wind down. I need to put signs on chests and work out where things are going to go, but we have got a very empty inventory here, other than some food. I think we need to get out, and we need to do some explorifying of this beautiful world. Well, I'm going to say it's a beautiful world, but beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And let's put a map marker here as well. Home 1. Very imaginative. Now, we have got a lot of meadows, and I would really like, in fact, I would love it to bits if we could find, those, the components I need for those axes. Now, I have tried to avoid spoilers as much as I can in terms of where they're found. I inevitably accidentally worked out that from videos that, slightly accidentally, that they are found in structures in the meadows, obviously, because they're meant to be accessible early in the game, and that we shouldn't really need to go beyond the meadows in order to find them. So given we want that, and I also want some core wood, and I also want to just generally do some exploring and some gathering, that is going to be the focus for the first, at least the first part of the stream anyway. Alright. Oh. Hello. I'm going to have to remember where all my bits are. Oh, hello. That's a dungeon. And that might be a 1-star archer. Yep, it is. Ooh, this is going to hurt. Or not, maybe. I don't know. Stuff hurting is kind of optional these days. Alright, that's a spawner out there. Let's mark that. Probably about there, I reckon. Alright, so this is all Black Forest. That's good. We want lots of mushrooms. We're going to need... is that a skelly tower, or is that... I can't hear any skellies, so I'd say this is probably a Great Dwarf tower. We might leave that one alone. Yeah, I haven't rebuilt my spear, so... Oh, hang on, I just heard a skelly. Is that another dungeon in there? It might be. Oh no, skelly in the tower. Alright, well, let's clear it out. Only one skelly? That's a bit depressing. There's usually 2 or 3 in here. And no chest. Alright, that's 0 stars, I'm afraid, on Airbnb. That's a 0-star tower, that one. No points at all. Oh, we didn't even end up with a rested buff. I've really, this is peak amateur hour here at the moment. I managed to leave home without a spear and a rested buff. And look, honestly, the way I'm going this morning, I'd say I've probably left home without a few brain cells as well, just between you, me, and the goldfish. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. There's a little bit of Black Forest here. Actually, you know what? There's more meadows. Actually, no, that's Black Forest. Okay, it's not worth exploring that. I think we'll try and get back to our... Yeah, we've barely got anything in our inventory. Let's get back to our spawn location type meadows area. And we're going to canvas that for quite some time. All is forgiven considering how early it is for you now on a Sunday. Yeah, it's, what are we at, 24 minutes past 7 in the morning. For, the, oh, the fitness junkie type, that's not particularly early, but for the rest of us mere mortals, I'm going to say that's kind of pushing the friendship a bit. Look, there's been times in my universe where this would be a pretty standard Sunday morning, but I'm going to say you'd have to probably be dividing by 2 on my age to adequately to reach that level. Oh, actually, maybe not. I in my youth, there was a lot of misspent Saturday nights, so maybe not. Maybe we're talking at the dawn of pretend wisdom, so age 40-ish, I guess. Oh, hello. Yeah, we can definitely use some boar scraps. Let's have those. Well, look, just between you, me, and the goldfish, Benti, I have not just had. I mean, our coffee game in Australia is pretty good, but I've got a homemade. I had a homemade flat white right at the start of the stream, but I do a double shot pull on it. And prior to that, I had a strong cup of tea. Now, I won't tell you how I made that tea. It was bag tea, so, there's only so many sins you can commit when you're making bag tea, but I always commit a very big one. And if you're English, you'll know exactly what that sin is, but it's the way I make my tea. I get a stronger cup of tea, and strength is important to me. So if you can't deal with the fact that the application of milk occurred in a non-standard timeline, then that's on you, I'm afraid. Alright, let's go with some more piggy bits. Come here, piggy. Alright, what else have we got along here? Alright, well, we are back in our meadows. I'm not doing a very good job of re-exploring here. I'm just running through the area that I'd already explored on the way out to find that base location. So, right, we've got some. Yeah, that one doesn't usually have bones, so that's fine. Swift and silent, getting the old. I don't think I'll catch this. No. It's worth a try. Sometimes you can get them by surprise. Most of the time you don't. There's a lot of trees here. Not. Alright, we do need some more deer leather. Let's see if we can be a bit lucky with our sneaky. Given we haven't got a rested buff, this might be slightly painful. Oh, we're going for the one in the middle. This is a bad idea. Be very, very quiet. We are hunting deers. And by deers, we only got a single one, but it was a 1-star, so yeah, worth it. Alright. Yeah, this is a lot of trees. Alright, that's our black forest. Ah, that's what we want. Oh, look how awesome that is. See, people ask, why? Actually, people don't ask this, but I'm going to say that they do. People go, oh, why do you play Valheim? The graphics aren't great. I'm sorry, that's just that's a 10 out of 10 view right there. The only way I could make that better than a 10 out of 10 view is, you know, if I actually had the stream chat standing there, you know, in the foreground, silhouetted against that beautiful site. So, yes, yes, that is awesome. It is also the end of a day. So let's remove a couple of more boars. Oh, hello. Come here. There, weirdo. Just walked right past me. Oh, hello. There's a structure over there. We'll go and have a look at that one in a minute. We'll finish deleting some boars first. That must be a boarstone, given how many boars were around it. Yes, that is a boarstone. Cool. Alright. Actually, I'll mark that, because that might become relevant later if I'm looking for tameable boars. Alright, let's go over here and say hi to... Oh, it's a whole village. Alright, what are the chances, chat? What are the chances that we are going to get an axe component out of this village? Do you think our chances are good? Our chances are terrible? Well, there is a chest, and it doesn't have what we want in it. All right, that's fine. Let's go with hut number 2. Are we going to get anything out of hut number 2? No. More loot. A couple of arrows, which we're not going to be using. And definitely no axe components. Alright, well... Oh, do I have a torch on me? No, I don't. And... How do I not... Oh, I don't have wood on me. Oh, that's fine. I'll pick up some wood in a minute. I'll try and run around with the torch as much as I can, because I know the graphics are a little bit on the dark side. Oh, and we struck out. Wow. Okay, we're not off to a great start finding... And look, as jammy as I am with trophies, I am absolutely terrible luck with trying to get like specific drops like that. It just doesn't happen for me. So it just does not happen for me at all. So if we spend this entire stream looking for axe components, I think the chances are I'm probably not going to find them. Or at best, I might get one of them. But we shall see. We are going to persist. We're going to keep going. What do we got? Good old builder's tea or breakfast tea blend will do. I do like a bit of Lady Grey. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. Joe, I am actually in the mood for tea. Aim for straight up plain rhubarb. Yeah, I've got some rhubarb in the cupboard. I got it to try and help with sleep, but it doesn't... Rhubarb doesn't really make you drowsy. It's got loads of antioxidants in it, so it is good for a lot of things, but it doesn't do that sort of help me with that brain wipe thing that I look for when I've got a lot of busy brain going on. So it's sitting there. I'll definitely use it, but it isn't doing the sort of thing that I was maybe hoping it was going to. Because I was having chamomile, but chamomile has just a very light inflammatory kind of effect with me. I mean, it doesn't do very much, but because I have sleep apnea, obstructive sleep apnea, I have, like anything in that regard at bedtime is not a great idea. Craft, there we go. Alright, let's have our torch out for a bit so we can see what we're doing. So yeah, there was a period there where I was really trying to find something that would do the job. The search kind of continues, but since then I've managed to have a bit of leave and I've had some decent sleep for a while, so I'm pretty good and rested at this stage. Where are we? We need to go around. Oh, hello. That, boys and girls, is a mountain. And this is nighttime, so we are not going to push our luck by running up there. We're going to run around this way a bit. Actually, I'm not convinced that that torch is doing very much for me at this stage. I'm going to put it away. Oh, hello. It's been 2 or 3 minutes since my local member of the grayling community has come and said hi, so I'm glad he didn't lose my address or anything, because that would be very tragic if I didn't have graylings coming to annoy me every 2 minutes. Okay. Breakfast blend, yeah. I've got yes. I'm just using a strong kind of known Australian brand of just, black tea with a bit of milk in it. Because I just buy a big box of bags that last me for ages. Because I was coming up to, I think I've only got about 3 or 4 bags left in that. I thought when I was doing the shopping yesterday, I noticed in my local Aldi that they had the boxed. Now, Ollie might laugh at this, I don't know. Oh, hello. That's a beehive. We don't actually need it, so we're just going to let that be. Haha. Oh, spare torch. I'll have that. And we'll have some feathers as well. Feathers are... We're going to need feathers, but not for arrows, because we're staying away from arrows in this playthrough. Alright, what we got over here? Did we get these? Yeah, we did, so that was how we came in. No chest in that one. Okay. But yeah, I got a box of, drumroll, Yorkshire tea. Authentic Yorkshire tea, all the way from, presumably, India. But I'd never had it before, and it was sitting there in Aldi, and it was, it was pretty cheap. I don't know, it was like $5 for a box of 100 tea bags. So I thought, oh yeah, I'll grab that for a laugh. They had a bunch of other stuff there, like Jaffa cakes and, all these other, I guess you could say, cliche British, I won't say staples, that might insult somebody, but you get the idea. It was a bit of a British theme in the local Aldi, and I thought, I don't normally do very much with that, but I thought this time, you know what, I'm gonna try some international cuisine in the form of Yorkshire tea. Are you proud of me, Ollie? Let's have a look. Gonna start last test and things. Oh, okay, hang on. There's some chat I need to catch up on. Give me a moment. I need to drag this down a little bit. And oh, why is that? Oh, I know. Yep. Down. Oh, okay. Very good. Oh, yes. Yeah, you're definitely getting down the business end of that, aren't you, Annihilate? Awesome. All right. Well, yeah, definitely best wishes and good luck from me. I know it's going to be a very anxiety-ridden exercise for a little bit, but it's all for a good cause. I definitely want nothing to do with that sort of thing. And so far in my life, and I dare say from now until the day I move on to Valheim, hopefully, there is not going to be any kids in my universe, that's for sure. So more power to you for your steadfast fortitude at this time. Licorice tea. Oh, I can't have anything aniseed. It to say it makes me gag is it's not like a really obvious gag. It's a kind of a cumulative thing. So like the smell is eh, but then I'll have some, like I'll eat some or I'll drink something that's licorice or aniseed, and it just like the initial taste will be like, that's a bit gross. But if I drink any, that's when I'll start kind of gagging a bit. So yeah, but I can imagine that that would be very awesome. Little does a red berry tea. It's rather nice. Yorkshire Tea is a good brand. Nice strong cup of tea. Oh, that's good to know. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, always proud of me. Thank you, Ollie. And Ollie, I'm getting scary now, just a handful of months away from having my world changed. Look, just a minor thing about the whole scary world change thing. The world is big and scary and changes on a daily basis of whether you want it to or not. The trick is how you choose to perceive those changes. Are they an affront to everything that you know and love about the world as it is? If they are, change is going to stress you the hell out, and you're going to resist it at every turn. And honestly, I get sick of seeing that sort of thing all the time. With people, they just get too set in their ways, and they're the sort of people that, look, honestly, you'd need to do psychology and medical tests, but I reckon they're the ones that probably get hit worst when, the bad things happen, like, dementia later in life. And because all their memories are going to be of things that were barely tolerable. So that's just going to make things infinitely worse. Anyway, personal opinion. So you can have that sort of an attitude, or you can just go, hey, this is the new thing. Is if there's something I don't like about it, is that something that I have some input in and I can affect positive change, or is it something I'm already happy with? It's just you're asking yourself the question, but the only question you're asking is, all right, well, this is the new reality. This is what we have now. I'm going to accept it, or I'm going to try and do something about it, and that's really all it is. And for me, I there's not much. You get to a point in your life where there's not a lot. It doesn't matter how bad or terrible an event that might be that comes up, and you just go, oh my lord, this is the worst thing ever. And I just look at it, and I just kind of know how the world thinks in a very broad manner of speaking, and it's just like, yeah, okay, that happened. It's obviously tragic, but it happened, and it's generally not that surprising to me. So yeah, that's just my thing. I have a very similar attitude to this, stream concept, which is chill. I am very chill. Most people will say I cope well under pressure. I generally, I think I do okay, but that's because I think it's just I've got a threshold, or I've got my calibration for things that stress me out is much higher than what most people have, and I think that's why people think I do well. I just have I guess you say, a bit thicker skin in that regard, but it's all good. Different strokes for different folks and all that. So yeah, that's my bit of chill philosophical chat for the stream. If that was a bit too deep and dark and non-chill for you for a Saturday night or a Sunday morning, apologies. We can we can move on to lighter, funnier and more silly things very quickly because, yeah, that's kind of the place where my brain tends to live most of the time. Tell you what, we're doing alright with the old mushrooms here. I should be marking these down, but most of them are sort of in a radius around this small mountain, so it's easy enough. Well, for now, it's easy enough to remember that that's where that is. We don't need to slide down there. Let's go... yeah, let's set sail over this way, and we'll see if we can find some more structures. We haven't found the little circle of... Oh, you're running away. We haven't found the little circle of little lean-to things yet either, so I could get some... So I could discover core. It would be nice if we could find one of those, but my luck at finding those has not been great in my last couple of playthroughs. Oh, hang on. Okay, guys. You saw that this map is unexplored. I just start mentioning these things and boom, there it is. Okay, so we're going to have one of those kind of... what's the word? One of those kind of sessions in Valheim, it looks like. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so we've only got 2 of these, that's fine. We'll just put down our usual... Oh, hang on. If I destroy that, I'm not going to get... I have to chop it up with an axe. Because I've got freak... because I've got the free build... if I destroy that with my build hammer, I get 0 materials back. So I've actually got to chop it with my axe. This is going to get a little bit annoying. Nah, I don't even get materials that way. Oh no, the only way I'm going to be able to get core wood then is I have to chop down a pine tree. I'm going to have to chop down the mightiest pine tree in the forest with a herring. Yes, okay, so that's a thing. Alright, mental note, we're going to have to... I'm pretty sure I can chop pine with this. I always have it in my head that I need the bronze axe to do it, but I don't think you do. Oh, there we go, there's a pine tree. Let's go and make sure. Come here, fella. Really? You're not that interested in me? There we go. He just wasn't that into me. Look, I'll try not to be too heartbroken about it, but it's all good. Oh, hello. We got our training weapon, the wooden spear. Well, that's useful, I guess. Except I'm not really planning on... Oh, hello. Yeah, this is... Yeah, skellies don't tend to play fair. And I can still hear a skelly. That means there's another dungeon just here somewhere. We better go and deal with that. There's a bit of fog there. I would say... Huh. I would have said it was probably in that mist, but it's not. We missed the boat there a little bit. Oh, it's not a dungeon, it's a skelly tower. It's all good. Come here, my son. Allow me to cleanse you of your sins. And I can still hear one, which means... Ah, there's a melee one right up the top. Betcha there's no chest though. Let's have a little looky, and we're going to see if we can get ourselves a chest up here. Yeah, of course not. Ooh, that's a melee 1-star. This might be mildly annoying. Alright, we knocked him down. Come here, my son. Oh, missed. That was embarrassing. Okay. Well, you know, that is what it was. Alright, so, mightiest pine tree in the forest. Well, we have plenty of them here. Do we have any... No, it doesn't look like we have anything, any angry troll-looking fellas. Yep, we can chop this down with a flint axe. Yeah, I don't know why my brain always confuses it. I guess I think, well, the next wood, geographically, the next wood that you get is just the fine wood. And of course, you can't chop that down without a bronze axe. Oh, of course there's locals. Come on, fellas. Really? You, that's the best you guys can do. The old Grey Dwarves are going to be a little disappointing in this playthrough, but that's fine. They're disappointing in most playthroughs, so it's all good. Alright, we got a pine seed. That's good. We'll be able to, whenever we manage to get ourselves a... Oh, of course I'm full. Honestly, I don't need that spear. I'll be able to find another one if I need it, but we don't need the spear. No workbench allowed. No, I can have a workbench. I just have free build cost, so you know, that says 50 core wood. All right. Well, we don't have 50 core wood, so we've got build cost turned off. So what it means is if I'm destroying something, something that's already constructed or something that I've constructed, I don't get it because it doesn't cost materials. I don't get anything back. Which is why when I was at those lean-tos, which is kind of traditionally where you'd normally get some core wood from in the early game, because it's a building, if I destroy it, I don't get any materials because the building didn't cost any materials with this map setting. So it's really nice for helping you like build a bigger base without all the extra farming for stone and wood and whatnot. But there is actually a genuine downside to it. Like trying to get black marble in Ashlands, not Ashlands, in Mistlands is going to be a little annoying. I've moved on from stone weapons, so we don't really need stone. I mean, honestly, we don't really need seed, but I'm going to save up the seed for feeding purposes, I guess. Let's work on our punching skills. Come here, my son. Let me teach you the error of your ways. There we go. That's the error of your ways. Okay, so I've gotten sidetracked because I'm now in Black Forest when I said I wanted axes. So let's get back on mission here. Let's get ourselves back in the meadows. And let's get... There we go. Comfortably back in the meadows. Ah, look, it's a warm and fuzzy place. Just like our chat today. At least I haven't died yet. Yes, thanks for that, Annihilate. bit going on in chat. I love this going on. Oh, yes, philosophies. Yes, good. Look, probably annihilate my best advice, and this definitely ties into probably one of the primary reasons why I don't have kids, is you just have a bit of a look at your, is there any traits or things, or because we tend to. All right, let me start again. We tend to, by default, we're told, oh, look, you look up to your elders, you look up to, I mean, this is probably more of a Gen X thing, but you look up to your elders, you look up to your parents as being, they're the ones that are there to teach you, and therefore you should always, observe them closely. Like, and it's an unconscious thing, it's just a built-in thing. And so consequently, whatever behaviours there are, good or bad, your brain's just going to take it as read that those are, they've been taught to you by your, parents or whoever your. Oh, we filled up a stack. Oh, we have. Difficult decisions. I think I'm going to dump the arrows because we're not using a bow in this playthrough. Not unless I get really stuck. Oh, amber pearl. I'm going to have to leave that because we're not going to come across enough amber pearls to make that worthwhile. So yeah, back to the point. We've got... So we tend to... It's a very much, you look up to authority figures. That's where I was going. So your authority figures are your parents or whoever your guardians are, okay? And so whatever they do, good or bad, is you're just conditioned, I guess. It's not really a right word, but you're kind of conditioned that those are the things that, that sets your expectations, and it also sets the things that are acceptable and should be repeatable by you when you reach that age. So my advice to you, Annihilate, is with that in mind, take a holistic view about all of the things that sort of fit under that umbrella. Was there things that in your upbringing were just absolutely amazing and help contribute to you being, the you being the best, best you can be, okay? Whatever the category is, whatever the thing is, whatever these positive influences were on your life, if they worked for you, you probably should be repeating those for the next generation. And so that's where you have that's your good ammunition for raising a kid, okay? And the flip side of that, though, you need to take an honest reflection on your upbringing and the things that now grown up as an adult, you recognise that were, look, I'm of a generation and I was the youngest, and I will be the first to admit that I was not a very well behaved youngest child, and consequently there was definitely some discipline that went on there, and reflecting back, I can say, yes, that was just how things were at the time. It was appropriate, getting grounded, all those other things that happened for a reason, and they weren't excessive, and there wasn't any other connotations to them, and they helped define my character. At the time as a kid, you're going to say, oh, these are negative. But when you look back as an adult, you're going to go, okay, that helped define my discipline and my focus, and my desire to do good things, to be a positive person, because I've seen what happens if I'm bad or a negative person. It has effects on other people, and at the appropriate time, my parents have gone, right, that's unacceptable in this society. We're going to do something to discourage you from repeating these things so that you can be all you can be without being, without that being at the expense of everyone else. And so those are, I'll say, the positive negatives. So they're the things that, again, as a kid, you're going to say, hey, look, those were terrible. I didn't like it. And, all these people can rot in hell or whatever because blah, blah, blah. I didn't get my PlayStation. I got my hide tanned, whatever it was. Because I was denied something. And, that's that. But as an adult, you can look back at those things and go, well, actually, yeah, because of this, at the time, perceived negative thing, I stopped doing that bad thing. And out of that came good things, hopefully. And so, consequently, obviously, society's moved on. You can't exactly take a strap to your kids anymore. But you understand the necessity of discipline. Okay, so whatever flavour that is now, that is obviously potentially something that could be necessary. But by the same token, is there something about your upbringing that sort of, I guess, pushed you or leaned you towards being bad to need that discipline to start with? And so can you look at that holistically and go, well, I was a little shit. I was a little shit because A, B, C, or D. Okay, how do I eliminate A, B, C, or D from the list of things? What can I replace those with that is going to, I guess, encourage my kid, encourage the next generation from just going down a different avenue where essentially discipline is just not needed because you are leading by a positive example that they are willing to repeat, as a kid and as they get older. And so when you're having children, it's not just, not repeating the sins of the previous generation. It's, well, what can I do better? And it can be a struggle with some things because sometimes we don't recognize the bad traits in ourselves that we've inherited from our parents because we don't look inwardly enough. We don't have that introspection enough to recognize that there are some things. So I'll use an example. A classic example is I probably do still have to an extent, but I used to have an absolutely, I had a very short fuse when I was young. Very, very short fuse. You would not even realize, you might laugh and go, oh God, really? You don't seem like the sort of person that would have a short fuse, but yeah, trust me, I had one. And worse, as a young adult, I did things that made the fuse a lot shorter, namely, drinking and things of that nature. So it took me a while, and it took a couple of things happening for me to recognize that, okay, that is something I need to work on. And honestly, I was probably in my very late 20s or early 30s before, I'm going to say, the penny dropped, and I started, looking at, started a road of self-improvement in that regard. And it takes time because the things that tend to contribute towards having a short fuse are very impulsive things. They're hard to check, as in, they're hard for you to intercept that in your head and then go, okay, that's a thing, let alone give you the opportunity to, react to that in a way, as in, okay, maybe we just take a breath. You know, maybe we just chill, Rob, and we just, you know, go down a different road instead of just doing the predictable, you know, losing our shit and, you know, getting angry, potentially angry. Like I went off at someone who had no grounds to, you know, there was no reason to for me to be angry at that person, but I just actually absolutely dumped. Oh, hello, got too close to take all that can stay behind. Yeah, I just absolutely dumped on someone for no reason at all, and at the end of it, I just looked at their reaction and I just went, "Why the hell did I just do that?" They didn't. There was no reason for them to do that. They asked me a question, and because I didn't really have an answer at the time, and I was quite busy, I just went off at them, and it's just like, well, that's not, you know, that's not good, and that's kind of what made me start my journey. But that ended up being a much longer story than maybe I originally intended. But hopefully that gives you a bit of a I don't know if you're probably, you know, is it a taking notes thing? I don't know, but that's just my thought on, you know, kids and the next generation, and that's part of the reason why I don't really want to be having kids. So I crossed that off my list. Pretty much more or less at the same time, probably slightly earlier than when I kind of lost my shit for no reason at someone. I should probably focus on what I'm doing here because it's night time and I'm definitely making a few friends here that I should be dealing with. Okay. And you want some too. Alright, well that's fine. We can do that. Oh, you want some too? Okay. Well, I've got you know, this is Rob's shop of you know, we only have one product on the menu and it's called a can of whip ass, so, you know, if you want to buy some, that's fine. Oh oh god, that's enough. Okay. We had a bit of a thing which we discovered in the previous stream, which was that all of the bears we seem to find seem to be one-star bears, and I can see that that trend has continued because that was another one-star bear. I cannot believe my luck, or lack of luck as the case may be, with finding one-star bears. I can probably take one on, but I need a little bit better food to do it, to be honest. And given how full we are, I think we need to just head back to base. Yeah, we are kind of over in that direction. So let's get rid of this little grey bit here. And then, oh, I've got some more boars. Let's thin out their number a bit as well. Hello. What are we not picking up here? Trophies. Oh, how have I not managed to have a ball trophy by now? That's random. Alright, seeds I can dump because once I'm exposed to a seed, as you're going to see when we get our cultivator, once I'm exposed to a seed, I can plant an infinite number of whatever it is. So, oh, that's right. Yeah, we've got to go through a little bit of Black Forest here, so let's do that. Oh, Shaman, really? Goodbye, Shaman. We're not interested. Don't care what you're selling. Not interested. Alright, I'll get because I play on a server, I can't actually pause the game. And for those who doubt I play on a server, playlist. Yep, I am playing on a server. It's locally hosted on my network, but I did it partly to... partly kind of obscure the seed. Because I didn't want to reach a point where maybe I was getting frustrated trying to find a trader, and I didn't want to have temptation to, put the seed into the map thingy and look it up and then work out whatever it is that I was being frustrated by. And I wanted to get a Valheim server going anyway, so I thought, why not? I've got a little PC, mini PC here. I thought I'll plug that in and get that all sorted. And here we are. I have this game running on my own server, on my own network. And it does offload a little bit of the effort off my PC, but honestly, because the physics and everything is done on your client, it's not really doing that much as far as reducing the work that my PC is doing. And I mean, my PC's easily up to doing this stuff, evident from the fact that I've done streams and stuff before where it was a local save, so yeah, it's all good. The only downside of this is it doesn't have a... Oh, actually, it's done through Steam, so it would be doing cloud backups. It's just I don't have the graphics interface to show when that's happening and all the rest of it. But it is definitely doing its backups and stuff. I'll have to go back through the log and check that. But evident from the fact that we loaded in from where we left off, it's all doing what it should be doing, which is awesome. Oh, hello. That's some copper. We might mark that, because that one's kind of close to base. Alright, let's get back to... Where's base? Base is all the way down there. Alright, let's get back to the coast. And of course, because it's raining, we've got... Oh, that's another crypt? It is another crypt. Alright, well, let's mark that one. Really, fellas? I was looking at the map. Ooh, okay, we're not doing real good in the health department. Let's opt for a little bit of Brave Sir Robin here. And let's do a refresh on that. Oh, 1 hit point. Alright, time to run away. Yes, this storm is not great. Alright, let's see if we can get clear of these guys or whether they're going to start following. I can't really do the Oladino maneuver because I don't have a ranged weapon. There's not much point jumping up on a rock because I'm not... Oh, I don't want a skelly right now. I really don't want a skelly right now, but he is... Ah, it's alright. He found some friends. We're good. We're okay. Do we have a train? Nope, we don't have a train. That's fine. Alright, we're going to surprise another boar. And we're going to get ourselves safely home. time that block very well. Tell you what, that's a handy place for a whole bunch of raspberries. We are right next to our base. I have to make sure I don't accidentally destroy those. Alright, let's get ourselves settled. Yes, we need some things on the cook here. And while that's cooking, we might have a quick check on chat. Where are we up to? I've been a bit slack with the chat. I was born in the 80s, share the same values as Gen X. Yeah. I am no... let's not make more coal. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Let's do that. I shouldn't really be cooking the boar meat, but in the early game, it is a pretty decent kind of second food. Let's have a look. So this is our cooked ones. Yeah, I'll dump that in there. Alright, so we're still in explore mode, so I don't really want to be using my boar meat just yet. I will take some deer meat though. Well, actually, what's the alternative? I don't want to be using red mushrooms. Maybe I do use boar meat. Yeah, alright, I'll use boar meat. Grab a few of those. Get rid of some of those. And we definitely don't need that much honey. Alrighty, alright, let's jump inside where we're a bit safer and definitely a whole lot drier. Alright, let's finish catching up on some chat. Oh, yes, thank you, Annihilate, yes, well, you gave in the last 10 minutes, you actually pay $1,000 or more an hour for here, so, yes, well, you're welcome. I'm not sure where to send the invoice, so I guess you get to, what's the word? I guess you get that one on the house. It's all good. Yes, I am going to be a bit of a wuss about fighting one-star bears for just a little bit longer. They do hit really cracking hard, and I want to get... I want to have some better health on me. Okay, Melina, just to say my co-op with Anna, it took 20 hours to find Haldor. I can... so 20 hours, what's that? Probably a little bit over 10 Valheim days. Oh, I can beat that hands down. I have a legendarily terrible habit. I mean, my hardcore run was great because everything was on the main island. But in my, I think it was my normal playthrough before that, Haldor was on a tiny little island that was off the opposite side of my starter island, and it wasn't very intuitive at all. And all of my explorations were going sort of north and west, but Haldor was southeast. And I honestly, I don't know. I'd have to go back through the playthrough, but it was probably like day 50 or something by the time I found Haldor. It was terrible. Where are we? Uh, where are we at? Oh my god, yes. Oladino's last playthrough. We were running around for days. Like, I loaded in because she was quite frustrated. She couldn't find her Haldor. I mean, this is a while ago now. This is probably going on 12 months ago. So Itchy and I loaded up some respectable characters and we just jumped in her map and we just sailed around, murdered everything that we had to murder to try and find where her Haldor was. And her Haldor... Oop, hang on. We want... Let's go into the map. So proportionally... So we've got... This is the whole world. Her Haldor, and it was the closest one because we looked up the map seed. Her closest one was literally like here. Because her starter island was massive. It would go out in big lobes like this. She had a huge starter island, but it didn't have a trader on it. So yeah, and it wasn't very intuitive because these limbs, so obviously the seed had decided that Haldor wasn't going to be on the starter island, and consequently the kind of the closest island that it was happy to put Haldor on ended up being all the way out here somewhere. And we'd been helping her out going, oh, you haven't really explored this bit of your island or this bit of your island or this bit of your island. And she'd ended up uncovering her entire starter island and didn't find Haldor, and she'd sailed around most of the outside of it. She still didn't find Haldor, and we ended up chucking her seed into the because we'd run around for a lot of that as well, and we were quite frustrated. It's just like, where the hell is Haldor? So we ended up chucking it in a seed, and we found that it was all the way out here, and that's the furthest I've ever seen Haldor from a start. It was so bizarre, but anyway, it's fine. Given where our elder is, honestly, I don't know where we're going to have a Haldor here. I'm not going to worry about sailing anywhere because the raft is just too damn slow. I'm going to wait until I get some bronze and I'll make a carve and we'll do a circumnavigation of our starter island, and then if we find Haldor that way, great. If we don't, then we're going to be spending some time at sea trying to find where he is, but it's all good. Alright, where are we at with chat? I've got some more chat to catch up on. First playthrough... Oh yeah, with serpents is terrible. I mean, in my hardcore run, my first encounter with a serpent was hilarious, but completely predictable given where it was. I was between two bits of swamp, sailing around my island on the raft. That was just hilarious, but anyway. Ignorant Bliss is good. Absolutely now, probably hard. Yeah. Very patient to all that shit. Yeah, exactly. Ollie's a very patient person. She'll be the first to say she isn't, but she is. I mean, she puts up with a lot of shit from me, and honestly, that's 100% prima facie evidence that she's a very patient and caring person. So thanks, Ollie. You're awesome. Thanks, chat. You're also awesome. Now, that's a good idea, Melena. Write a song called do it in a sort of a like a plucking lute kind of thing, and it's just like, where the F is Haldor? Love it. Who will do the vocals? Oh, actually, Melina could probably do a pretty good... Melina could probably manage some pretty good vocals. Or we could really mix it up and we could get her, like, in a rap battle kind of, just a spoken word rap kind of version, but with a lute in the background. I reckon we could be on to an entirely new musical genre there called Viking rap. Let's think about that for a little bit. That's all right, Annihilate. I'm really good at making people blush. I made Melina blush in her stream the other night. Oh, good. All right, that's me caught up in the chat for the next couple of minutes at least. Let's go with. We're going to get some more comforty stuff going. So I'm just gonna. This is probably not going to be anywhere close to my permanent base. So I'm just going to be doing the space efficiency thing, and I'm just going to just put the comfort stuff in the corner here. I don't think there was anything else. No, they don't count as comfort, so that's fine. What else do I need? I need some of that action and some of that action. I need to... Oh, we should be able to make... Yes, we should be able to make... Oh no, we made one of those. Yeah, so we're good there. No, we're basically we're kind of all good at this stage. So yeah, I'm not going to do any more base improvements. So what I need to do is I'm going to take a minute here to work out where I put things. What was my logic here? Flint, ice. Alright, well, let's put some. I mean, these signs aren't going to sign themselves. Oh, I've got these chests too close together. Didn't think about that, did I? Alright. Alright, we're going to go unlabeled for a while. I might need to, as a bit of a wind down, we might do a bit of a rework of this, I think, because most of these are empty. Let's get... Hang on, let's do some armory stuff. Ooh, I can make a bone tower shield. Oh, I like parrying too much. When I first started in Valheim, everything was block, block, block. In fact, my normal playthrough, I was big on just blocking stuff because it didn't require timing as much. And honestly, some of the shields, if you've got a decent block, you can knock out quite a lot of damage. But the downside is if something super heavy comes in, you'll end up getting knocked off balance more easily than you will if you're just parrying. So I'm going to skip the tower shields in this playthrough as well. What do we got? We've got a tunic. We need to make the leather tunic, so we'll do that. And we need... Oh yeah, we need a new spear. And we are going to upgrade... I want to hit harder with the spear, so we're going to upgrade that first. I'm going to upgrade our shields. And then we're going to do our armor. That was probably not the right order to do that in, but it's alright. Okay, let's put our old and dodgy equipment in here for now. We want our spear. Where's our spear going to go? We're going to put that there, we're going to put that there, and we're going to do away with our torches for now. I think this was going to be wood, so I'll put the wood there. I'll put the core wood there. Keep that. So that's flint, so that's probably going to be stone. Oh, why have I got 2 more charcoal? Oh, did I burn some food? Terrible. Don't tell Itchy. Oh no. What are we going to do? That's eyes, that's feathers. That's resin. Yeah, let's just leave this as leather for now. I think down here somewhere I was deciding was trophies. Yeah, we'll put those away. Boar trophy. And we'll keep those for trophies. This one here is going to be cash. Oh, that's eyes. Eyes don't go in cash. And I'll make that seeds. That's going to go in there. And our eyes were back here somewhere. There we go. I'll pop that down there. Yeah, that's fine. Empty. Yeah, these haven't had a chance to regenerate yet. Cool. Alright, we'll jump inside here. And we're going to have a little sleep out. Music videos. Annihilate, you've got your thoughts in the right place there. You know, we haven't even recorded the song and you're already planning out the music video. I love it. That is just awesome. All right, where are we? Day 12. Think we're onto something? Yeah. Rap battle, as long as I can do it in Afrikaans. Actually, that would be interesting. I just for a random bit of game music that I used to love to bits. Ages ago now, when one of the civilizations, it might have been 3, no, 4. I think it was 4. There was this really catchy tune at the menu, and I was really curious about it because it's just very different, but it was very catchy. It had kind of an African sort of vibe to it, but it wasn't in English, and so I was a little bit curious, and I did a bit of searching and whatnot to try and learn more about it, and the song's called Baba Yetu, and it's arranged by a fella called Christopher Tin, and it's sung by the Soweto Gospel Choir. Apologies if I don't get some of these 100% correct. I'm going off memory. But what it actually is, what the lyrics are, is it's the Lord's Prayer in Swahili. So that's, incorporating other languages in a creative and interesting way is always a win as far as I'm concerned. So Afrikaans as a rap battle, I think I'd be on board with that. Ah, awesome, thank you. Now, we still haven't found our axes. Mind you, we didn't make it all the way back to our starting area either, because we seem to have an awful lot of black forest kind of in the midst of things. So, I think from memory, yeah, this black forest tapers off and we end up, I think this is, yeah, that's black forest there. That's kind of annoying, and I don't like all this running that I'm doing, but I need to get back to the main area of my meadows, which is all the way back over here. I might need to set up a temporary base over here. I didn't want to set up Esquillian bases all over the shop, but I think it's going to be somewhat unavoidable. Oh, I remember how to use a spear. Awesome. I think we've cleared all of that out already. Alright, let's push back up Actually, I'll stick my head over this little rise here. I don't think there was any structure up in this corner. Nah. Bit of a safe bet, really. Yep, there's no bone fragments there. Alright, let's go for a bit of a run. Oh! It's close to Flemish, is it? Ah! Okay, that's interesting. That might be an interesting question for Emma, since she is from that part of the world. Oh, yeah, I think we've already cleared that tower. Alright, well, if we're going to be running back and forth, we may as well be exploring a bit more of this black forest that's here. Oh, hello, fellas. Let's make the locals say hi to each other. Come here, fellas. You can do it. Oh, 1, 2. That's 4 skeletons. I think I can count. There must be another dungeon here. Yes, there is. That's another dungeon. Alright, I need to be marking these because... because reasons. Yeah, I don't want my spear, I want my axe. Oh, what? More fellas. Alright, well, let's get you entangled with our skeletal friend here. I need some more skeletal dying over this way. Okay. Come on. Come at me if you think you're hard enough. Clearly they're not hard enough. Oh, actually blueberries. We want more bloobs. Where the hell did you come from? I mean, I'm not surprised you're here. I just didn't see you. Yeah, alright. Grab some thistle as well. Oh, there's carrot seeds down there. Yeah. Probably don't need any more carrot seeds for now. We'll get more bloobs. Bloobs are important. Let's go up this way. Actually, is that the... Oh no, that's a spawner I marked. So this is a crypt. So this is my map marking method, the triple M, not the radio station. Melina was has very well demonstrated her method. I'll let her provide her own comments in terms of what she thinks of her method, but yes, she was getting a bit lost with where her portals are, so... Ooh, this is going to hurt. Rude. Alright, come here, buddy. Uh-oh, I can hear a troll. Hello, troll. Alright, we'll deal with the troll in a minute. I need to get rid of these guys first. Alright, come here, fellas. Whoop, I just rolled. Sorry, guys. You know how I feel about rolling. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt more. Come on. Oh, I want the low one. Not doing a very good job of this at the moment. Come on. Alright, that's one down. Alright, that's two down. Alright, let's stop and take a breath after that little exercise. I think that might be my game trying to tell me something, but it's a Sunday, so most of the time I'm probably not going to be listening to what the game is trying to tell me. Now, where are we? Ah. It's alright. Look, we all have our own systems for how we do things. I'm just a bit... probably a little bit OCD when it comes to organising things when I remember to, but the amount of times I actually completely forget to is also equally embarrassing. Now, this is a... Did I hear a second troll? I thought I heard a second troll then. Oh, that's alright. Be very, very quiet. We are putting spears into... Oh, that was a good hit. Alright, come here. Come here. Oof, yeah, I'm not going to have a good time with this guy. Not with that two-handed attack. I'm going to have to dodge it. Oh, no. Yeah, this isn't going to work. Alright, let's... oh, no, a brute? Seriously? Oh, of course, there's a bloody spawner here. Actually, maybe we can kill two birds with one stone here. Come here, fellas. Come on. Yep, another one of those, thanks. Oh, he missed. I want the two-handed attack. Come on, Mr. Troll. No, I need to run away for a bit. Actually, did I get my spear back? No, I didn't. Where did my spear go? I'm terrible at losing spears. I'm going to have to get better at that. It was over here somewhere. That's bone fragments. That's where I was fighting him. There it is. Alright, let's get this out. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if I just hit him then, or if I missed. Ooh, in the head. I'll take that. In the head again. I'll take that. Oh. Oh, hello. Mr. Skeleton, you are going to be welcome for the 5 seconds that you lasted for. Yeah, we're getting a bit too much of a crowd going on here, I think. Given our health has had a chance to recover. Actually, yeah, maybe we should... brutes. Yeah, let's get rid of that first. That was probably should have been my first move. Oh, this is the Rob fan club, including a, ooh, 1-star brute. Yeah, maybe not. Come on, have a swing. No? Ah! I hit the damn brute. Oi, give me my spear back. Oh, actually, you know what I should be doing? I should be doing some troll mining. Where do we have some copper? Oh. Random. Where is... Why do I never have some copper when I want it? I mean, I've got all these nice dungeons I can flee into, but I'm determined... Oh, my rested buff is gone as well. Okay, well, that's definitely a thing. Oh, that was a bit close. Where's my bloody spear? There it is. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I still want my spear. There we go. This is my favourite spear, guys. I'm determined to hang on to it. Let's thin them out a little bit. Alright, I want my spear back. Oi! I think he's been paying too much attention to where I'm running. Come on, I want my spear back, guys. Oh, I missed him. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a run to get that back. Oh, and he's... You cheeky little shit. He was cutting me off at the pass. Now, where is my spear gone? Oh, hello. He's stuck in there. Oh, here's some copper. Alright, well, I'd say that spear is definitely gone. Oh, no. Oof. Oh, yep, that was a bit too much damage in one go. Alright, I think we're going to call off the... Yeah, there's a shaman in there. He's going to end up healing up the troll if I'm not careful. And we have lost our... We've lost our spear. It'll be up in there somewhere. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it very easily. Oh, seriously? A 2-star Grey Dwarf. Okay, well... Let's do a lap of the park here, getting some health back. How's that for a screenshot? This is the Chill Rob fan club. Alright, we're going to change our tactics here a little bit. Oh, That wasn't how I wanted to do this. I want you as my weapon. There we go. Now, I didn't really want to get poisoned there, but... Come on, take a swing. Ooh, I didn't time that. I should have only got the one. Oh, and I'm poisoned. Ha! You're going to get your wish. Annihilate. This is probably going to kill me. Oh no, it's worn off. Ooh, 3 hit points. We can't... Oh, the troll gave up. Thank God for that. Okay. We are wanting one of those. And we're going to want some more health before we try and tank that lot. Yeah, I'll go looking for that troll again later when I'm in a better position, and I might need to get in the habit of carrying spare spears, I think. Now, I need a bit more health than that. Thin out their numbers. You next. Yep, let's go with you. Here and reintroduce ourselves to this guy and this guy. Alright, now we've moved on to come at me if you think you're hard enough. Do you think you're hard enough? That would be a no. Alright, that was rather a lot of excitement for a Valheim day, I'm feeling. How was that for you guys? I think we can stop and take a breath now. Yeah, we'll grab some more raspberries. Yeah, the troll, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of spears for the troll. There's a bit too much... Actually, to be honest, I just need better armor, so I'm not going to be taking as much damage to the face. I mean, I'm literally only got 2 pieces that I've upgraded to level 2, so my armor's still pretty light. And that will be a similar story for the bears, because the bears on a whole, they're kind of a similar problem to trolls. They're a bigger pile of hit points, and their resistances are different. Yeah, better food would be good too, but we're not really going to get much better until we can plant some crops, really. Where am I? Oh, I'm only right around the corner from home. I think I'm just going to go home and get some home comforts going. And we'll sleep out, and then we're going to make a concerted effort to cross the continent, so to speak. And find some fun. I mean, we're having lots of fun already, but I'm sure there's more fun to be had out there. Alright, what have we got in here? Alright, I'm going to make a concerted effort to start saving some boar meat. The deer meat, though, we can cook that. And we're going to dump... some of that. I'm going to need another shelf. It's going to clip a little bit, but we'll put another couple of chests up here. We're going to put that with the... Actually, I might make the bottom one the raw meat. So we'll move all of this up into the top one. So we'll go berries. And we'll do the mushrooms in there. And then this one, we'll put our herbs and herbs. Yeah, that'll do. Got mushrooms. We're going alright for mushrooms. Alright, boar meat. We're going to make sure we have a bit more with us this time. And we'll take a bit more of that as well. Yep, none of that is... Actually, I'm going to get rid of the butte berries in here. We're going to end up with too many of them anyway, but... And we'll have a little sleepy. Alright, have a little catch up on chat here. We've got... yes, animals can hurt me, which is why the boar was kind of annoying. Yeah, retreating to a dungeon is always an option, but oh, Annihilate, you've logged out. Okay. Hope you have a... Oh no, sorry, I wasn't Annihilate. It's Ollie! Oh no, Ollie went. Bye, Ollie. Sorry, I was a bit busy. Yeah, retreating into a dungeon is always an option. Knowing my luck, though, I keep... If I go into a dungeon and I'm having an intense fight outside, 9 times out of 10 there'll be a spawner and a... what do you call it? Putrid... the putrid remains will be there waiting to annihilate me as well. So fleeing into a dungeon isn't always the great idea that it can be. Clips. I don't know. Maybe you need to be like a mod or something to make clips. I've never bothered trying to get that sort of thing going. Look, it's probably something I'll play with down the track, but I haven't set anything up. 3 life points left. Well, as the mighty Jingles would say, that's 2 more life points than what I actually need to survive. So that's all good. Fought like a true Viking. Thank you. It was very stressful. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I definitely need better food. And yes, that was an intense fight. Alright, let's get some... Let's get some food going. Now, how... oh, I need to make myself another spear because I keep losing my damn spears. I need some of that action. Flint spear. I might need to start a tally at some point for... Oh, flint spears use leather scraps. Ooh, I'm going to have to watch that. I'm kind of okay for them now, but... I might skip upgrading them, I think. That might be the... That might be the life advice, I think. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Put you up there. Alright, let's dump all of this. Hang on. I've got a little bit of deer leather on me. Do I now have enough? That might be enough. Oh, I've got bone fragments galore. Alright, let's see if we can make some armor improvements here. No, we can't. Okay, so that's a workbench thing, that's fine. One more leather. One more. Love it. That's a classic Valheim thing right there. Of course, I've pulled everything out, which means the chest doesn't have anything in it, but that's okay. That one there is wood. You know what, I'm just going to dump it all in these end ones because... what's the word? Oh, hang on, did I? Oh, that's right. No, I picked the bee up out of here. I was thinking, did I pick up another queen bee? And I fully intended to put the queen back in with this slot and then forgot to do it. See, I'm really good at forgetting things. I'm like the best forgetter of things in the known universe when it comes to playing games and all that other good stuff. Alright, I'm going to put... Okay, so that's cord, that's bone fragments. Let's just put stone up there for now. Okay, so I've got spears, I've got that. I don't have any armor upgrades. Alright, let's move on. Can be found in the settings for your channel. Allow viewers to create clips. I'll send a screenshot in Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Melina. Let me grab my Discord. Ollie sent me a bunch of screenshots. That's cool. General. It will be in my settings down here, I think. Missions. Defaults. No, advanced settings. Close. I'll look into it later. It's all good. You have a job to do. Yes, I do. I'm streaming. It's very exciting. Let's go down. All right, where are we at? We're still trying to find those axes. So I think we're going to head that way. Where's my ping? Over that one. Oh, that's a very chill ping. I could barely see it over the background. Alright, we definitely need more boar scraps, so I think boars are going to be kill on sight for a while. And I'm sorry, Mr. Neck, but I can't have any witnesses to my my boar murdering rampages, so yeah, couldn't really have you reporting that in with the locals. Actually, does the knife affect your speed? No, it doesn't. I didn't think it did. So we can keep that out without affecting our running. The hell was that noise? Oh, the bloody bear. We've got a normal one. Oh my lord. Oh, that's... Oh, we better get a screenshot of that, because we had serious concerns that those guys just didn't exist in this seed. But clearly they do. Now, bears are piercing resist, so let's go to that. And we won't pull our shield out until we get a bit closer. We don't have any flashing food, so I think we're in with a decent shot of taking this guy out. And we're going to do a heavy attack. Oh, he saw me. Alright. Oh, yep, they're the attacks that miss time for me all the time. Woohoo! We got a bear. Yes! Bear action confirmed. Oh, look at all those unlocks. So, bear meat is going to be a bit of an upgrade. But we're not going to... we got 2, so that's fine. I'm not going to go back just to cook 2 bear meat. What we will do... We're going to head out this way. Going to risk another encounter with a troll, I dare say. Can't see him, can't hear him, so that's fine. Oh, that's another bear. That was another bear. I'm sure it was. Die, you silly thing. Yes, the bear's right there. And he still hasn't seen me. That's awesome. Alright, we are going to... Oh, there is a spawner up the hill there. I like having all these bears here. Mistime that a little bit. Let's get out here a bit. Oh, I timed that one. That's the attack that I always have the most trouble with timing. A big one telegraphs really well, but that one hits crazy hard, and the telegraph for it is not quite as obvious. I'm going to say, yeah, I thought that fight might draw some attention. I've only got 2 bear paws. I haven't played with normal loot settings for a while, so I'm probably going to be openly disappointed with the rate of loot that I'm going to be getting. Oh, troll cave. Okay, cool. I'll mark that fella. Now, we need to get over... Oh, what? No. No. Really? During the day? Oh, 2 brutes. I mean, 1 2-star brute would be just asking for death, but having a backup brute there as well... Yeah, no, we're gonna skedaddle. That's a bit too much of an ask. I just heard some skellies, so let's get them in on the action. Yeah, we're gonna do a hard nope on that 2-star brute. Those guys, yeah, they be hitting crazy hard. Alright, we have another freaking starred brutes, I tell ya. Come over here, buddy. Oof, he hits really hard. My food's running out here in a minute, so let's do a bit of that action. For style points, we'll pick up some berries while we're at it. It's a bit of a I'm in your territory picking your fruit. This. Alright, come up here. Let's make this a fair fight. Hang on. Oh, I must have parried the stone, not the brute. Okay, well, that's just rude. Yeah. Okay. Come here. Got him that time. Oh, he knocked me away. Ooh, that... Oh, I'm not timing that. Oof. And we got more friends. Alright, let's put our shield away. Oh, there's another spawner over there. Alright, we need to make a strategic withdrawal here. And we're going to work on our run skill. That's a good plan. I like that plan. We're getting all these brutes to summon is just an integral part of training the run skill. That's what it is. Oh, skellies. Hello, skellies. Do I still have some fellas on my ass? Yes, I do. Alright, come along here, guys. Bob, meet George. George, meet Bob. That's how you do it. Money for nothing, and the checks are free, or, you know, however that song goes. Interesting. I didn't think I'd be able to stagger him with the knife. Oh, it does slashing damage. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so more skelly bones is good. 6 and 7. Yes, run skill definitely should not be underestimated. It is like the most useful skill in the game. And it definitely helps you get around a lot quicker. And when you start factoring in some of the other armor sets and things like that, if your base run is not great, then the armor sets that improve your movement speed, you're not getting as much benefit out of them because it's all percentage based. So, you know, plus 10% on almost nothing is, let me do the math on that for a minute. Yeah, almost nothing. Alright, what are you? You're another 1-star. We're getting a lot of starred opponents in this playthrough. It's quite interesting. Ooh, what saw me? Ah, we're right next to a crypt. Alright, let's mark it. Yeah, here he is. Alright, let's mark this fella a cryptacular. we've got some... Ooh. That is a 1-star deer, yeah. I'm not gonna... I want to get all 3, but honestly... They're gonna aggro... Like, they're gonna run... Alright, I got that one. That's fine. That one didn't run away, which is nice. Beautiful. See, I got spears and I'm not afraid to use them. What is up with the crazy amount of crypts around here? This is awesome. I mean, it'd be more awesome if I actually needed the cores, but I actually don't. But I'll come back and loot them. Whenever I find Haldor, I'll come back and loot all of these to get... Yeah, we're full up again, so we'll leave that on the ground. Yeah, we'll come and raid these so that we're cashed up for Haldor. Messed that block up. Yeah, you can see the difference using a purely piercing weapon works on these guys. But this is an interesting way of skilling up your spears because it takes more to kill them. I don't really need stone. Alright, so we have another crit. Wow, and I'm heading in the wrong direction. Alright, we've got berries. I keep like, Melina, I'm just as much of a magpie as you are. And I think the only person that is a bigger magpie than both of us combined would be Oladino. She is the master magpie when it comes to... Ooh, shiny. Okay, that's exactly the wrong direction. I keep facing in the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Oh, that was a stone I dropped. Oh, that's another trophy. We'll have that. Look, I might want the tower shield, but I'm trying to... Uh-oh. That's a troll, and this is dusk. Where's my other spear there? No, I'm not going to be able to sneak up on him. I don't really... I can get rid of buke berries. I'll probably get rid of wood. But it's night time. I am going to have... Nah, we're going to have to... We're going to have to have our session with a troll at a later date when we've got some slightly better armor. For the moment, we're going to... Oh, he gave up. Alright, well, we've got some skeletons here, so let's get them in on the party. And we'll keep working on our run skill. Oh! What? No way. For really reals? Did that troll just spawn in? Because the other one was walking away when I checked. Interesting. Oh, that's a bear. And I'm definitely going in the wrong direction again. I'm going to mark that. That is a Leviathan. Or using less letters, I just call it a turtle. You can almost swim out to that, but I wouldn't want to because by definition, A, we don't have a mining pick, but B, trying to swim that far back when you're starting with less than full stamina would not be a good look. Alright, what are our chances of sneaking up on this bear? Actually, that's the wrong question. What are our chances that this is just another vanilla bear and we haven't gone back to... Ooh, it's a vanilla bear. Alright, we don't really want anything else around. Yeah, thought I was going to avoid that. Well, we don't have any other friends here. I think I can fight him down here, so let's bring him down here. Yep, there we go. And we want our axe. Oh, didn't time that. Oof. Uh-oh, I'm mistiming these. That is not a good look. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we're doing this wrong. We're doing this very wrong. And we're not going to outrun him with a shield out. And I do not have enough health, so... Oh, yeah, the bears can leap a long way. Alright, well, we had some near misses. It kind of makes sense that we succeeded in, what's the word? Not having a near miss anymore. Yep, we're all clear. What's our skills look like? Oh yeah, fairly modest. That's fine. Alright, we're going to sleep out. And we are... Yes, I know, Annihilate. You like it when I die. So that's... hopefully that's made the stream for you. What are we at now? We're in... Oh yeah, we're in our third hour. That's fine. Alright, we are going to eat some food. 1, 2, 3. And we're just going to... Where have we got to run to? We're all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, that way. Alright, we got to run back and get our body with our booty hanging out. And preferably without aggroing too many things along the way. I don't fancy our chances. Oh, seriously? I'm getting bears coming out of my bears now. I mean, it's good because we're probably going to have the ingredients to start making a bear set. Oh, some skellies must have been busy around here. We'll grab all of that while we're here. Excuse me, nothing to see here. Just come. Oh, Is that 2-star? No, it's a 1-star brute. Alright. And I'm running in the wrong direction again. Ooh, that's a troll. Hopefully I haven't aggroed him. No, he's just making grumbling noises. We should be alright. Ah, another spawner. Couple of deers. Deersley departed. And, oh, okay. We didn't get too badly. Oh, there's a 1-star bear again. Good to see we're back on form with the 1-star bears. Alright. I need to come at this from this way. I really should get... I might need to try and find a troll that's on the edge of meadows, and I might need to see if I can talk him into getting me some fine wood, because all this running is, I'm going to say, getting more than a little annoying. And suffice to say, I would like to have some portals. So I think that might be on the cards. I'm mainly looting all these blueberries because I need them for the bear set, the berserker set, I think it's called. It's actually a nice set of armor. Did the bear despawn? Yeah, he must have done. Oh, I've got so much crap on me. Alright, if we amalgamate the stuff that's in common... do we have deer meat? I'll take... Alright, that'll work. Now, we have our corpse run. I was going to use that to murder the bear if it was still here, but unfortunately, it appears... Yeah, it appears to have soldered off, so... Denied. Yeah, we don't have a cloak yet. Alright, let's get ourselves a bit more deer action. Now you're facing each other, so one of these is going to run away. Yeah, called it. Oh. Not going to get distracted with that. Alright, we need to get back on mission here. Oh, this is a good pile of blueberries. I might mark this one. Bloops! Yeah, we want to go this way. Come on. Alright, let's have a bit of a rethink here about what we're doing. I wonder if that leads up to... That still says Black Forest, but that looks a bit light. I wonder if that leads into meadows. Let's go and have a look. We have got so much crap on us. Not really anything I want to get rid of at this stage, so let's... Oh, hello, you're a troll. Not interested. Troll can apply to be part of our loyalty program at a later date, but for now, definitely not interested. Okay, let's go around this way. Oh yeah, that was our troll cave. Yeah, I might need to delete this spawner when I get down here. Yep, that looks like meadows over there, so... Actually, that might be my meadows, because we never explored along here. Interesting. Alright, well let's push through... Oh, we forgot our blueberries. Let's go get our blueberries from here. Alright. Not quite good enough jump skill. Oh, doesn't matter. We got ourselves a bit damp. Yes, I know, Annihilate. It's you know, it's the running gag that we have, you know. You're very committed, you show up every stream and it's awesome. And you always find it a little bit more entertaining when, you know, there's a bit of death. And I mean, I appreciate that. And that's actually probably the main motivator as to why I have my death settings a little bit more friendly. Is so if I do have the occasional death, it's not really going to mess too bad with my skills in the long term. Obviously, I still lose some skills when I die, but it's not the default amount. It's a bit less than that, so it's all right. I don't mind making the occasional sacrifice for the greater good, as it were. It is very much the human interaction thing. I must be reaching close to the end of my coffee because my brain is starting to get a bit fog. Why am I continuing to go this way? I think the caption for this stream is not where I intended. Yeah, no, we're going to have to stop looting blueberries. Alright, well, we'll push on back this way. What we might do is, when we get back into this meadows, wherever it happens to be, over this way. Is it over this way? Yeah, it's more this way. I thought I heard another bear. Yeah, there we go. Meadows. Alright, so when we get back in this meadows, when we find a nice pretty spot, we're going to put down... We'll put down another base, so somewhere where I've got a good rested... a bed and a few chests that we can dump into. and then we'll make that our base of operations for exploring the rest of this meadows area, because it's obviously going to be a bigger meadows area because it's where our starting point is. Whereas that other meadows where our current base is obviously quite small, quite limiting. So let's be constructive about this. Let's follow the coastline. And then we can fill in the middle bits later. I don't feel rested anymore. You know what? Coincidentally, that's kind of how my brain's feeling at the moment. But, you know, it's a Sunday and I got up nice and early. So there is going to be a little bit of that. But it's alright. It's a sacrifice I'm prepared to make. So if I'm prepared to make it, I mean, strictly speaking, is it a sacrifice? I suppose it is. Just trying to work out in the pedantic sense of the word sacrifice, whether it's, if you know it's coming and you're prepared for it, is it truly a sacrifice? Discuss that one in the comments. Ball trophies. We're going to end up with a gazillion of those, so don't care. Oh, and we can't pick up... Have we got a full stack of them as well? No, we don't have any of those on us. I'll get rid of the neck meat. It pains me, but we're going to have to focus at some stage on collecting neck meat, but we don't really need it straight away. We can run around poning necks later when we actually need it for... trying to think which... It's one of the meads. Is it the poison resistance mead? I've forgotten. It's one of the meads needs neck meat. Neck tails, whatever it's called. And we do seem to have a decent supply of necks around the place. Is that... No, that's not quite open. Oh... Yeah, not high enough ground, but this is kind of a pretty spot for a base. You've got a little lagoon here, and you've got the... you do have sea access there, although I'd have to dig that out a bit. Nah, we want something a bit closer to... so we're not having to repeat ourselves too much sailing in and out when it gets to that point. Alright, let's see what we can do about killing some more deers. Let's have some more food. How are we going with weight? Oh, we got heaps. Now, where are we facing? You're facing that way. I will aggro that neck when I do this. Alright, there is a bit of a strategy. I've never scienced it, but observationally you look at which way the deer's facing. So if you it's like the cliche, you know, untold enemy is... Oh, how's that for a shot? The enemy's taking them all out from behind. And it sort of works that way with deer. Wow, that was 3 really good shots. Alright, I want rating out of 10. How good were those 3 shots? Do I get 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 1 out of 10? He has, but is not streaming over there as far as I know. Oh, hello. Sorry, there's a bit going on in chat. I missed it. Mr. Oh, Mr. Too Fat King. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Honestly, when I woke up this morning, I can relate to your name a bit. Hello and welcome. Last time I was looking at your channel, you were 40 subs. Sorry, was this my channel? Yes. 40 subs. Wow, that was a little while ago. Yeah, my sub count's been kind of slow, but honestly, I'm not really chasing subs most of the time. Although this year, look, I'd like to rack up a few. Certainly a bit quicker than I have been lately. So any new subs would be definitely appreciated. But yes, welcome to the chat. Yes, but he's not streaming over there as far as I know. Yeah, I'm not streaming on Twitch at this stage. It's something that I might set up at some point, but slow and steady wins the race is probably my philosophy at this stage. I have two main philosophies with my channel. One, I picked rudimentary for a reason, simply because if I do something and I suck at it, well, I'm living up to my brand of just being rudimentary at it. And if I do something and I don't suck at it, and I'm definitely don't meet the traditional definition of rudimentary, I'm doing it ironically. And so that's how the good stuff slips in. So either way, I'm living up to my brand one way or another. So yeah, you can, yeah, any subs. Sorry, I've reached that point in my Sunday morning where words are going to start falling out of my head again. Anyone who's been listening to my videos regularly, I do tend to do a lot of my voiceovers on a Sunday morning, and consequently, I have grand ideas in my head about what I'm going to say and what I'm going to do, and I get halfway through saying it, and then I kind of forget where I'm up to. So yeah, that's definitely a thing with me, but theoretically, it's all part of the charm. Hold on. Oh, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was quite proud of that. Before this playthrough, I literally had done almost nothing with spears. Ever. Full stop. End of story. And I've got nearly 1,500 hours in Valheim. So that's where some of my little quirky rules have come from for this playthrough. It was just going to be too easy with the combat settings that I'm using to make this more casual. It was going to be too easy for me to just revert to kind because, you know, I know what all of the weapons are that I use regularly, and I know how they work, and, you know, there's a lot of built-in muscle memory as far as, you know, using different weapons and getting the best timing and blah, blah, blah. So I didn't want to be doing that. I mean, I didn't want it to be an absolute snooze fest for me. I wanted it to be a little bit interesting and entertaining for me moving forward. So that's why I've said, look, no maces at all. So I'm not going to be making any of the maces, so one hand or two hand. And at this stage, I haven't put it in my rules, but my intent for this entire playthrough is to not use a bow or a crossbow. Now, bows, I'm 98% sure I don't want to use bows in this playthrough. There are some situations where I might be forced to, but I'm hoping I can just get away with using spears, which is why I'm using spears at the moment. Yes, quirks are important. Was a bot? I just searched him and account already gone. Sorry? What were you saying? Was a bot? Lol, just searched him and account already gone? What are you talking about there, Annihilate? Still no axe. Rude. Alright. What is that coastline up there? That's just the lake. Okay, what we might do, we're going to push down here and we're just going to uncover this bit of unexplored stuff that we've got here. Sorry, I attracted a bot. That's close to startup. Seriously? Who was the bot? Um, look, well, Bente, I'm going to be able to use the Abyssal Harpoon. So my feeling is that I'm either going to be doing without serpent meat, which with this combat setting, it's actually possible to do it without serpent meat. But and I'm not using tower shields, which pretty much rules out the serpent scale shield as well, because I've kind of used that to death previously. But if I do want to kill a serpent to get the trophy or whatever, I can just use the Abyssal Harpoon and just drag them ashore. I mean, it's how I've killed them a gazillion times before, so that's probably going to be the plan. But until you mentioned it, I hadn't actually considered my options. So, yeah, thank you for popping that one back into my head. I don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see. Yeah, Abyssal Harpoon's going to be quite good. Actually, what I really want to do as soon as I get... Actually, here's a question for the chat, because I've never tried it. Can you mine the barnacles with the first pickaxe, like the one from the Elder, whatever it's called? Not Elder, Ichthir. I've never tried. I have a sneaking suspicion you need a bronze one at least, but I honestly have never asked the question to be bothered finding the answer. Not a lot of structures around here. Alright, well, we've made our way almost back to the starting point. Well, that is a thing. No structures and no axe pieces make Rob something something. Alright, so we've basically eliminated the unexplored bit. Alright, where are we? We are here. Exploring that mountain's not going to do anything. Alright, let's push north and we're going to go up around where Ichthir is. I mean, I'm going to end up putting portals near the bosses anyway, so we may as well... We may as well get a start on that. Oh, of course you come along. Yeah, don't care about you. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah. That's stupid log, something to trip over. Bit of a work health safety hazard right there. Alright, how far do we have to go that way? Oh, not too bad. Alright. Alright, how is the awesome chat going? Has the stream been good? Yeah, no drop frames or anything like that? Do you find, I know YouTube likes to make things dark, are you finding that the nighttime is okay? I mean, I can probably mess with the game's gamma if it's a bit too dark, but are you finding any issues seeing things in the dark? Oh, hello. Ah, Skelly spawn. Nice. Hello, fella. More bone fragments is never a bad thing. Yes, we need to go this way. Stream's perfect, thanks Annihilate. I mean, my internet connection is oh, that was the thing I dropped earlier. Yeah, my internet connection's a bit of overkill for this sort of thing, but it's all good. It means when I'm not having a particularly good internet day, it should still be able to keep up. I want to see... Oh, Melina, if you don't mind saying so, with your dual streaming, are you sending out 2 separate streams, or are you using a service to do the dual streaming? If you don't mind, you know, giving away some of your secrets. I mean, my connection would be chonky enough. I could send out, because I don't play in 4K, I've only got a 1440p monitor, so... And from what I hear, Twitch doesn't play well with above 1080, so... I wouldn't have too much trouble sending pretty decent bitrate out to two different services if it came down to that. Alright, let's... Hang on. Let's have a think about what we're doing. That's a lake, so let's not explore that. Let's go this way. And I'm open, share, well, no gatekeeping here. Oh, thanks, Melina. Yeah, because you'd mentioned something about services previously, and I kind of guessed that that's what you were doing. Maybe not necessarily with stream elements, but I kind of guessed that that's pretty much what your setup was. And based on the specs of your computer, I kind of guessed it doubly so that way, because your pre-upgrade specs probably would have struggled a bit to generate 2 streams with a with the graphics card you had. That would have been a lot of work for it. So I kind of guessed that that's the way you were doing it. So cool, thank you. I've got a 4070 Ti Super, so I mean, it's playing Valheim. It's, you know, I just have to poke it occasionally just to wake it up. It's not working very hard at all. I'm probably a little bit CPU bottlenecked in this system, but before the whole AI RAM crisis thing, I was planning late last year, I was actually going to make a new system, transfer this card into the new system, and then put my old 3060 back in this card and just use this for my server. But when RAM and hard drive prices and everything started going absolutely ballistic, I just went, no, I'm just going to make this beautiful old machine a workhorse for a few more years. You know, just because that's what I'm going to do. If the platform prices get sensible again, and by sensible I mean I can have CPU, motherboard, RAM, solid state. I don't need a power supply, I've already got one. And maybe a decent case. If I can get all of that for comfortably less than I'll say about 1500 Australian. Again, I might entertain doing it, but I want a pretty chunky CPU because of, encoding and whatnot. And I also want a very... I'll explore this a little bit. I also want buckets of memory. I mean, my current system's got like 32 gig in it, and that's enough. But I like to build systems with future proofing so I don't have to come back and try and upgrade them later. So given DDR5 doesn't play well with 4 sticks of RAM compared to 2, that further reinforces my need to just get it right when I buy it. So my next system, whenever I do it, is probably going to have, I don't know, probably it'll be at least 64 gig. Whether I go up to 128, I don't know. I think memory would have to be very chronically on sale for me to entertain putting in two 64 gig sticks of DDR5. I mean, even at a sensible price point, that's still going to be a lot of money. And I'm definitely a long way from having a lot of money. Hang on, Atrium. Upgrade right before RAM, yeah. Itchy was a bit the same way with his system. He managed to squeeze in before the memory started getting ridiculous. I wasn't quite ready, so I missed out. Upgrade aiming for, but it might as well be upgrade. What do you know what chipset your motherboard is, Melina? You might have it in your specs. Apologies if you do. But what's the chunkiest AMD CPU that you can put in it? Because I think you've got, what, 3600X or something in there? Memory serves. Will it take a 5600X? Because that's what I've got at the moment. And it's been essentially the same guts in this system since I put it together about... it was within about 6 months of when the 5600X CPU got released. So I think that was 2021 or 2022. I think it might have been early 22. And man, this CPU is just an absolute workhorse. It's only 6 cores, but that's a good thing because less cores means higher clock speed. So this thing pretty much out turbos everything of its generation. And the difference, like when I bought it, the difference in performance between having 6 cores and 8 cores was largely irrelevant. I mean, even in the context of having everything running that I've got running on this thing at the moment, 6 cores is enough. And I think I'm going to have a similar philosophy when it comes to time to building my next machine. I don't think I'm going to bother with anything more than 8 cores. Just because games just don't use them, and you just don't need that many cores. I mean, my little game server I've got running that's got a bunch of other stuff running on it as well. I mean, that's only running on a little tiny i3 mini PC. And it is... it's got 32 gig of RAM in it as well. But yeah, it's only a little quad core thing, and it's fine. It does a whole bunch of very heavy lifting on my network, in addition to running the Valheim server. And I check the because I'm running a lot of it all virtualized. I can see what the total resources are that are being used, and it's barely ticking over most of the time. It's awesome. You don't really need chonky, 300 core CPUs, unless you're like render farming or AI or whatever. because nothing is going to use the extra cores. And all it's going to do is it's going to mean a lot more of your CPU die is going to be sitting there barely doing anything and creating a cold area, and 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of your cores are going to be working their nuts off. And I mean, depending on BIOS and all the rest of it, you're potentially I think some of them sort of rotated around. So basically the whole CPU, they try and keep the whole CPU at roughly the same temperature by moving the tasks around from core to core. But I wouldn't want to rely on that sort of fanciness too much. And yeah, why buy significantly more cores than what you're ever going to use? You know, it's a philosophy that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, look, if you got the money and that's what you want to do, hey, that's fine. But if you're on a bit of a budget, it's just not a thing for me. So yeah, my little AMD system. For reference, the BIOS on this is a 570. It's a 570 gaming edition, so it's got... When I originally got this motherboard, it is scary amounts of overkill at the moment. Like, I can run 3 graphics cards on this if I want to, because that's what I used to do. Like, when I put this together, I was actually doing a little bit of crypto mining on it back when we had the boom, and the little bit of money I made out of that went a long way to helping me with a few little tweaks and upgrades. I mean, I didn't make that much. It was a couple $100 or something. It was all declared on tax. So, Mr. Taxman, if you're listening, go back and check my return. You will find all of that in there and probably a bit more. But the yeah, it sort of helped me out with a few other things along the way. And the case I've got is scary huge. Like, it's gigantic. Because I physically, I had the 3 graphics cards that I was using. They were all in there mining with extra fans and stuff so they wouldn't get hot. It was a nice little setup in the end. Yeah, 3600 to 5700. I'll look for a... You won't have to upgrade the motherboard. Oh, right. So you can't go up to a 5600X. Maybe shop around if you've got a half decent... sorry, I thought that was a Rocky for a minute, the way the light was on it. It wouldn't possibly be possible to have it here. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to save some bucks, have a look around for a B450 or a B550 motherboard, and a Ryzen 5600X, because, I mean, this thing is just an absolute tank. And because it's so old, you'd probably be able to get one, like, super cheap. So that might save you a few bob. But this thing, if you want an idea of how hard my computer is working... I will have a look at my OBS, and right now, so we're playing Valheim, and I am capturing on OBS. I am streaming 24,000 kilobits, which is probably about 3 times what I actually need, but I didn't want any tearing. I wanted a quality outcome, and the maximum you can stream is 51,000. So I just went, yeah, 24,000 is a nice number. And when I looked up the recommendations, 24,000 is good quality 1440p streaming, so that's what I'm doing. And I've got most of the quality settings that go with that cranked pretty high, because Valheim's not hard work for my graphics card, so I can get it post-processing quite a lot in the background without really taxing it. But in parallel to that, I'm actually recording this as well in the background as hardware AV1 at a frightening bitrate. It's like 6 times that, so that when I downsample it, I end up with a perfect something perfect without any extra artifacts or anything in it. That's a bit of a habit from my old scanning and photography days. So I'm doing all of that in the background, and I've got two different web browsers running with probably about 10 tabs between the two of them. What else am I running? Yeah, and Steam, of course. And all of that is, it's not really making my CPU do very much work at all. It's good. I like it. 5600X is a really solid CPU. Alright, so we have run into the Black Forest here. Alright. We seem to be in a bit of a corner here. So let's see if we can work our way. Let's see if we can head... Yeah, let's see how far we can go this way. Let's see if we can scout the outside edge of this meadows area to give us a bit of an idea of what we're working with. Oh, copper. I will mark that. Oh, there's no chest in that one, that's fine. Oh yeah, we need some more food. I've got some more Cornish weather going on. Apparently it's been raining for, well, if you can believe the news. Not that the news is very believable these days. It hasn't stopped raining in England since the start of 2026, which is, I'm going to say, pretty annoying given we are almost 2 full months down. Denied. Haven't got any flint on me, so I'll leave all that behind. Oh, we got a tiny bit of... Alright, we're going to mark that. That's mushrooms. That's a good amount. Oh, 1-star Nick. Not interested. Go away. Not interested. Okay, I'm getting a sense that this is just one really big, long coastline. Alright, so... that's fine. We'll keep going. Oh, I've hit my 3 hours already. Well, I'm kind of still going. Oh, I forgot to grab my water out of the fridge. That's alright. We'll manage. Oh, another cluster of mushrooms. Love it. Alright, given the Elder is up here, we must be hitting some Black Forest. Yeah, there it is. I figured we'd be hitting some Black Forest pretty soon. Alright, let's track... Oh, we got some structures. a structure. Yes, a structure. I thought it might have been a farm there for a moment, but... Ah! No chest. Really? Wah. I want my money back on that one. Ah. I haven't come across many of these ones. In fact, I think this might be the first one in this playthrough, but these are a bit special. Almost in a Rob kind of way. Ah! Grumble! Still no axe head. Okay, can I pick up any of that? No. Do I care about any of that? Not really. Alright, where are we? We do need to go this way. I'll tell you what, my prediction at the start of the stream, it's coming true. I said I'd struggle to find these axe heads, and we still have not found a single one. Really? Not even a chest in this thing. Alright, well, where are we relative to everything else? We are kind of close to the elder. You know what? We might put a little base down. We might put some roots down here. So we're going to go with the crafting bench right there. We are going to... Let's put our bed in this corner. So I'll go building. Actually, I'll do... Oh no, I'm going to do some cooking here, so I'll do the high one. Oh, that didn't stick. Oh, that didn't stick either. There we go. And I'll put you in about there. We're gonna have some of this action. We're gonna have some furniture. What have I got? I do have some ball meat, which I'll keep. Deer meat. I do. I want to keep. Alright, I'll keep some mushrooms here, some of that. Alright. Very first house. Ah, oh, rub it in, Bente. Rub it in. Just get that sandpaper out there and just, you know, put some good pressure on it. Oh no. Oh, okay. A320 and B350. Yeah, the B3, I hadn't researched the 320s before. The 350s ring a bell. They're a bit, are they the mini boards? I can't remember. The 350s. Oh, okay. Can't find the second one. That's fine. That's definitely a puts you firmly back in the mere mortal status, and that's good. Welcome back. Alright, let's get some crafting bench upgrades going. So we'll throw that over there. We'll throw that over there somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. There we go. Alright, what can we... Oh, yeah, well, that's kind of obvious. Now I look at it. Let's do a bit of that action. Oh, look, we might as well do a bit of a loving touch up here just to make it feel a bit less like the sky is falling. Right, we've only got 2 bear paws. That's probably our limiting factor here. Our chest is our crappiest one, so let's go... Yeah, Yeah, see, those are actually pretty good. They're the two-handed fist weapons. Oh, 5 bear hide. Oh, I've only got 8 bear hide. So we're not going to get any of that. So we're comparing 7 armor with 2 armor. God, that's just not even upgrading it. That is a gigantic improvement over what we're already wearing. Alright, let's make that. Patterns of the bear. I don't think... Ooh! 2 bear hide. Alright, can we make any more of it? No. So let's make our upgrade on that one. That's our tunic. That's our chest. Alright. We're looking, I'll say 30% more angry than we were before in terms of our character. Now upgrading, yeah, we're not going to upgrade that because we only just got rid of it. We've got a lot of bone fragments. You know what? We're going to make our cape. And we're going to upgrade it, even though it doesn't do very much. It's only, what, 3 armor? 2 armor. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot. But add that to the fact that we've got... well, we basically added 9 armor to what we had before. That's going to make a big difference, because we only had about 10 before, so we've almost doubled our armor. That's a good deal. I like that. Now, let's put... because we're not really going to want... we're not going to want to carry that around with us. We've got enough deer trophies. I want to keep that with me. We don't really need resin on us. I'll keep the bear stuff on me. We've probably got enough skelly trophies back at the base. Yeah, I think I can comfortably leave that lot behind. Actually, let's put a door in before we go. And we are going to mark this one on our base, on our map. Alright, that's sort of stylish. Sort of, I don't know. Bit basic, but you know, that's how shit rolls at this stage. Alright, let's keep pushing this way. I might found next head, you will see, yeah, that's fine. I feel like I owe Melina a few hours here. There's been a couple of times that she's pushed herself, definitely pushed herself, to do an extra couple of hours because everything was going hardcore. So I think I owe you a little bit of overtime, Melina, which is fine. That's okay. I'm only in the mid, like not even in the middle of the day yet, so going on for another hour or two is not really going to be a problem. Okay, so we do have a mountain biome here. It's not a very impressive one. Again, that's probably just tall enough and just big enough to get occasional wolves on it, but other than that, don't care. Where are we? Oh, this is turning into a fairly good area. We probably need... Hang on, where are we? Let's get rid of that. We probably need some more deer hide. These guys are beside each other, but one of them is a 1-star, so we're going to go for Mr. 1-star. Oh, his mate didn't twitch. Alright, well, his mate's going to die as well. Cool. Alright. Oh, hello. We've got some coastline action. Now, which coastline is that going to be? That might be new. That might be a new coastline. Now, I would like some more. The hell is that down there? More carrot seeds. Don't care about carrot seeds. I do care about deers though. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming along, Annihilate. Always appreciated. Yeah, best not keep the lady waiting. That's probably the universal rule in these kind of arrangements. So say hi to her. Not to say I've said hi to her before, so it's not one of those kind of situations, but say hey. Say thank you for your patience, and have an absolutely amazing night's sleep, and dream of, I don't know, pick something nice and just dream of plenty of it. I think that's the best philosophy. Yeah, barely noticed that boar. That was random. Okay. Come on, I want more structures, game. I need more structures. Yeah, a bit slow off the mark there. Let's sell for Mr. Boar instead, but we're going to grab a mushroom first. Oh, hello. That was a 1-star deer. Where are you? I saw you there sticking your head out. Alright, well, I only came up here for potential bone fragments, but we have ourselves an abandoned farm. And there's a chest! What are the odds, guys? Are we going to get an axe head? Nope. Called it. Yeah, we'll grab some feathers. I shouldn't be leaving all this cash behind, but we don't really need it until we find the trader, so... do we have raspberry? Yeah, we've got room for raspberries. $13 in spears. Alright, well, we're coming along. Oh, there you are. Okay, so we're kind of close to where the base was, yeah. Yeah, I know, Melina. It's being on that European time thing. My start time is it's already a little bit on the late side for you guys, so yeah. I would have liked to start earlier, but honestly, could you picture yourself getting out of bed at 4 or 5 in the morning just to get ready and start a live stream? If you say yes, I won't believe you. It's all good. Look, I absolutely love that you've been able to come along, and thank you very much for your patronage. And when you do crawl into bed, I hope you also have a fantastic night's sleep, filled with lovely dreams of Ashlands without anything, any mobs there to ruin your day. Ah, cool. Awesome, Bente. Well, what's an hour and a half going to put me? That'll bring me up to about 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty achievable. We might... I mean, I really want these damn axes, but I have to admit, it is a little on the pedestrian side, randomly running around meadows trying to find structures that don't have axe heads in them. So I imagine at some stage the distraction factor is probably going to kick in again, and we'll end up raiding some more Black Forest, and I dare say I'm going to be doing it to try and get some more bear bits, so I can get a bit more meat for actually cooking. And also I definitely want some more bear leather and bear paws, because this bear gear, like, I always knew it was pretty good, but it kicks butt. Like, seriously? Nothing in that. What's the point of that structure if you're not even going to have a bed in it? Seriously? Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, so we'll go hunting for bear bits again at some stage. That forest down there seems to be quite well populated with... Sorry, I heard a boar. Like a boar aggroed something, but I didn't see a skeleton or anything going through there, so I'm not sure what he would have been angry with. I mean, this one, he's obviously angry because I messed up his day, but the other one back there, I didn't think there was anything back there that would have ruined a boar's day, but anyway. Good night, Melina. Sleep well. Well, I can't complain that there's a lack of boars on this map. We are getting good amounts of boar going on. I love it. I mean, in the early game, there's usually two things you kind of struggle with sometimes with some seeds. The boar scraps, like the leather, and deer leather, of course, because obviously you need to get the hang of using the crude bow, but I didn't align that very well, did I? That must be the bit of rudimentary for this stream. Is that a lake? No, it looks like it's open over there. Okay. Oh, there might... I don't know if that's a cloud over there or whether that's the top of the mountain. I think it might be a cloud. It's a bit deceptive. Almost looks like the mountain's a bit taller than it looked, but... okay. I think my... I think this bit of Black Forest is probably going to be small, so I'm just going to push through it, and yeah, it's tiny. Oh, hello. Bear. Alright, we need some food top-ups. We have slots for everything except the bear paws, so let's make some room. Of course, I'm assuming I'm going to be able to kill this damn thing, but let's see how we get on. He is thoughtfully showing me he's behind, which is going to make it a little bit easier to sneak up on him. Ooh. Thought he was going to spot me there for a moment. Let's get a little bit more stamina back. And heavy attack. This time those. Got that one right. Come on, come get some. There we go. We got some beer bits. Beer bits? That didn't come out right. You don't get bits of beer. Well, I suppose the anything that falls out of the glass, I suppose, counts as bits, but... Pretty close starter on. Oh, nice. Yeah, you don't... you've normally got to go out a fair way to get some decent-sized mountains. On my normal world... My normal playthrough, let me see, if we center that, I think the tallest mountain I found close to the starter was probably out about here. And that's been my fairly normal... Yeah, missed him. Keep forgetting I can do that lunging thing with the dagger. Alright, let's push on. How many bits did we get? 1 paw, 5 leather. Yeah, it's pretty standard for the default loot setting. And yeah, predictably that Black Forest is over about as quickly as it began. Oh, Famous last words. Hopefully not. There is more. Oh yeah, I suppose our start's down there. No, we've strayed off the reservation a little bit there. Let's stick close to the meadows here. Knives 29. Oh, my knives have come along nicely. He still got me. I don't like using dodge. In fact, I think it's a bit too OP. I'll do them accidentally sometimes, but it's not intentional. Is that copper? No, just stone. Alright, so we've kind of circled around here. Alright, this no rested buff thing is annoying me. Let's just have a little chill here and get ourselves a rested buff. That's facing that way it doesn't work, but facing that way that's almost like the loading screen. I'm just facing the wrong way, that's all. So maybe if I walk over here and I sit down kind of here and I pan my camera around. Hey look! The Valheim loading screen, almost. I know the trees aren't in the same spot, but it is the same effect. Very nice. Alright. Let's alright, we're on a dual mission now. We're gonna check out meadows for lumps, and by lumps I mean structures. And how are we going on the map? Oh yeah, we've got a whole other bit up here we need to do. We're going to check it for bears as well. Yeah, it's better. It's pretty important to keep your rested buff up. Oh, I thought he was a big skelly. Oof, he's hitting me pretty hard. Alright, got rid of him. That was important. 2-star skellies are serious business. I always find it hilarious that you fight off a horde of grey dwarves, and then a greyling comes up and, you know, thinks he's hard enough. Just like, dude, your big brothers couldn't handle, you know, they couldn't handle what I was putting down. Why do you think you've got a chance? Alright, we're going to go up this way. herd of deer. Yep, there's your deer. Oh, have I run out of room? I have run out of room. What are we dumping? Feathers, probably. I definitely want deer meat over feathers, that's for sure. Not a lot of uses for feathers until we get to feather cape. I mean, given I'm not going to be making arrows. Feather cape, probably, I think there's one of the beds uses a lot of feathers. Trying to think what else uses feathers. There's not much in the early game. Other than arrows. Arrows is usually a big enough siphon on feathers. Yeah, arrows are usually a massive drain on feathers in the early game, but... Alright, where am I? Okay, so that's meadows, so we've got a little bit more over here that we can get. Oh, that is copper. Yeah, I didn't think it was copper, but it is. We'll mark that one. I hear a lot of activity over here. Oh, it must be a skelly. Must be a skelly tower. And a shaman. Alright, well, I'm going to kill the shaman first. And we'll delete the skellies, because, you know, why not? I always feel sorry for these melee skeletons that spawn in at the top of these towers. It's just like, dude, couldn't you given me a bow? And the short answer to that question is no, you don't get a bow. There's another round of skeletons in there. There must be some crypts in this corner. Ooh, that's a brute. I don't know that I want to mess with him at the moment. Alright, we got some more daylight. Oh, hello. That was square. That must be a structure, and sure enough, it is. Oh, it's got a bloody beehive on it. Does it have a chest in it, though? That would be a no. And now I'm stuck in here. Alright, fine. Oh, that's good timing. I like that. That was good. That was funny. Didn't wait long enough. Queen bee, we don't need queen bees because they're not used for crafting anything other than making the beehives, and because we've got no material cost, we can literally have a gazillion a Dr. Evil amount of beehives for free. Wow, there's a lot of action going on down this. Again, no chest. That's just rude. That is definitely a dungeon. Oh, and I appear to have attracted the locals. Come on, hit the greyling. There we go. Good boy. Mistimed that one. Alright, let's mark this one as well. Plenty of crypts around. In any of my other playthroughs, I'd be running the crypts like crazy to try and get all the cores and things that I need, but free building costs, so I don't really need to. What else have we got? Oh, boars. I'm never bored with the prospect of killing boars. Haha. Oh, hello. Yep, that's a bear. We like bears. How's our food? Let's get some more food action going on first. I like that we're getting a good amount of of 0-star bears. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, missed time. Okay, that nearly went south. Alright, come here, Dopey. Alright, Dopey's dead. Yeah, we don't care about wood and stone. Alright, so we've got a bit of this action. Oh, copper. Yeah, let's mark that. Copper. Alright, what else do we have in here? We have another spear. Yeah, they're not that hard to come by, the wooden ones. But I'm not planning on having anyone else in here at this stage, so not much point having the wooden spears. I mean, you can train with normal weapons against the training bot, so having a wooden spear is just takes up space. Ooh, berries. Bloobs, as they say. Let's have some bloobs. so that's coastline. Let's head over this way. Let's go back and find our meadows just out here. Let's get a campfire going. We'll get another rested buff. We're going to get our rested buff before he aggroes. Ooh, it's going to be close. Oh no, my rested got interrupted because he got too... Yeah, he's getting too close. Yeah, he's getting too close. You annoying little shit. Alright, let's try that again in slow motion, shall we? Actually, given we've got free build cost, let's have a bit of that action. Yeah, that'll do. Comfort 4, yeah. That's a bit better. Yeah, wooden weapons. They're, I mean, they're a great idea. If you play on a server, they're a great way of grinding your skills up, but... And for sticking on a wall, but the wooden spears are common enough. I never have any trouble finding them, so I'm not going to clog up my early game chests with wooden spears because it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I know. That was epic levels of cringe. How many bear paws have we got? 2. We probably... Bear paws, we got what, 9? We got 9. I want some more leather. We've got 8 meat, that's almost enough to be bothered starting to cook. It's kind of annoying that the bear meat's not used in anything other than just cooking it. I thought they'd chuck in another recipe, slot it in somewhere in between some of the other ones, but no, it didn't happen. Alright, we got another... No chest. Oh. No chests are no fun. That is what I say. Alright, I'm going to say that we have now successfully... Oh, look at it. It's so... Yeah, alright. We've run around the outside of the meadows that we have, so I think we now need to cross off all the bits in the middle. So... Oh, that's a bear. And I've got a bloody wet debuff. We want bears. And if the bear's picking on a skeleton as well, I'm not going to argue with that at all. Yep, it's a normal bear. That's good. He's in combat though, and he just spotted me. Alright. Let's bring this fight over here. Ugh. Oh, that's why I'm not... I forgot to get my bloody shield out. I wondered why he was staggering me. Well, not quite staggering me, but you get the idea. Oh, that's a troll. Oh, that's a log troll! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's a log troll. Oh, that's just... That's not playing fair, game. Come here. Actually, while we've got a log troll, where is a... We got a mission. We need... We need... No, we don't need a boar. Oh, that's a bit friendly. Oh, and he still hit me. Oh, that's just rude. This is what we want. Come on. Take a swing. Alright, I need to put this away. Alright, take a swing. And again. Come here. There we go. Oh, I don't want to get one shot by a bloody tree. Alright, let's get rid of you. Oh, that actually went better than I was expecting. And I still have some more mining for you to do, Mr. Troll. Come on. Oh, you bugger. He got in my way. Oh, I didn't time that. Oh, no, I've got to get out of there. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. That's a ball. Not interested, Mr. Ball. Told you I wasn't interested. Yeah, I need my health to regenerate a bit. And he is fast. That log troll is quick. Properly quick. Staying ahead of him is going to be problematic. I'll go through here. Right, need to make my way back down to... Oh, did he just give up? Oh, I've left all my bloody spears behind. Where'd he go? Alright, we're going to do this. Let's get rid of the wood. Get rid of the deer trophies. We can't eat that yet. Alright. I want me bear bits. I really want me bear bits. I also want me fine wood, because I didn't get that picked up either. I think it's just over that way. I want to get me bear before he regenerates too much. He was nearly dead. Nearly dead. Come on, where's me rested? There we go. Oh, hello. Now, to answer your question, Bente, about the structures. Oh, sorry, you don't. I don't want spoilers. Yeah, I kind of know that one of them's in one of the taller ones, and one of them's just in the more general buildings. I'm sort of aware of that much of it. I don't know if these outhouses can have a spawn in them or not. Oh, where's the bloody door? Oh, door's on that side. Ah, and it's got vines. Ah, all that effort for one mushroom. Alright, whatever. Now, where is my bloody bear? He should be here somewhere. I got a bit turned around with the whole troll exercise. This is definitely where the action happened. There we go. There's our fine wood. I don't need regular wood. Portals, yay! Oh my god, what a massive improvement that is going to be in my life. Oh, I can make phthalites already. Nice. there's clearly a lot of combat occurred here. Am I at weight? No, I've just got a full stack of resin. Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't need seeds, and honestly, I don't really need a full stack of resin either. Let's have some more honey. I'm going on time. Okay, so I think if I can't find this bear, and honestly, I'm sure I engaged the bear. Oh, there's my fire. Oh, maybe I didn't go in far enough. Yeah, because a lot more sparklies over here. This might be close to where I found the bear. Something here knows where I am. Don't know what that might be. Alright, I'm going to top my rested back off again. We're going to have a bit of a poke around here for a moment to see if we can relocate this bear, because I would really like some more bear leather. Yeah, okay, so you can't rest while sneaky. Probably should have known that, but, you know, there's little quirks that I just never bother remembering. Oh, don't need stone. Alright, we've got our rested back. Let's... Oh, that's right, we had this place. Was it just here somewhere? Okay, that's the troll. I guarantee that's the troll. Yeah, we don't need seeds. I want my bear back. I put a lot of good hours in with that bear. Oh, he spotted me. Alright. Oh, it wasn't the troll that spotted me. Okay, that's fine. I can hear some skellies over there. Alright, what are the chances I'm going to be able to backstab this guy? I'm going to say not great. Yeah, I think he's got a decent awareness that I'm here. It's all right, fella. You can look the other way. I won't hold it against you. Come on. He really does not like me here. Oh, he turned around. Good boy. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the shield away. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to catch him. Alright, wish me luck. This is probably going to go one of two ways. Oh, I need some stamina. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Get out of the way. Oh, that was bad. Come here. Oh, really did not time that. Alright, we're going to try risk one more. Oh, no, really did not time that. Come on. Come on. Over here. Oh. There's a boar over there. Alright, I'm going to put my shield away. And we're going to see if we can get some good honest copper mining out of this guy. Come on, more. 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 Oh, brute. I did not ask for a brute, thank you. I did not RSVP to have a brute show up. Right, we're going to change our parameters here a little bit. Oh, there's me bear. Damn it. Oh, this is meat in the sandwich. Oof. Nope, he hit me. Mummy, out of here. 3 hit points. Yeah, that wasn't quite how I wanted that to roll. I mean, trying to do these fights at night is just really asking for trouble. Oh, another bear. Alright, we need to get the fudge out of here. Shaman. How much health has he got? God, if I had a spear. Yeah, I don't want you losing interest completely. I want you to hang around here for a bit. I just want all your friends to give up on me. Wow, he can leg it. Alright, here he comes. I don't have a lot of freaking health for this. Let's give it a try. No, I am not timing that. I must be coming in too early. That's it. No. Yep. Got him. Holy shitballs. Nope, you're not going to kill me at the last minute. Come on. Come at me if you think you're hard enough. Yeah, brutes are to say that they are a royal pain in the arse at the most inopportune times. Alright. Let's get rid of the excess resin. So we got the trophy. We never came across our spears, so chances are they're all gone bye-bye. Alright. That's enough Where are we at now? Yeah, I think we need to start. There was a bear back there though. I've got most of my health back. Alright, let's see if we can grab this bear. There was one just here somewhere. Now we've got rid of the trolls and it's daytime. Come on, get out of the water. Now it's daytime. It would make sense. Do I have room for blueberries? Oh, one. It would make sense to try and kill. There he is. Because we're just about out of food. Get up there. We're pretty much out of food. We need to head back to base. But what I want to do is, I think I'm going to, if I can kill this bear, I'm going to make my way back to that sort of satellite base that I made. I'll drop a portal there, and then I'll run all the way back to my main base and drop a portal there, and that's going to make it a lot easier to cross the map because my main base is, what, down here, and if I can have a portal up there, that's pretty worth it. Actually, I might go via Eek there. I might set up a little camp there as well. Come on. Come here, buddy. Got him. Alright. We have the bear bits. Alright. Put that away. We'll grab that. And then we want to head to Ichthir, which is over that way. Yeah. I'm not interested, fellas. I need to cover a lot of ground. Yeah, that was the one I cleared already. I just picked up some seeds, didn't I? Yep, there they are. Don't need seeds. Seeds are just a waste of bag space at this stage. Until I get chickens, seeds are absolutely pointless. Stones. Wow, I've got to say, there's a decent amount of bloody mushrooms around the place too. It's awesome. Now, where are we? Yeah, we might scratch a little bit of this away. This unexplored bit. Alright, we're going to eat one of those. We'll have one of those, and we'll have one of those. I'm already full. Okay. I don't like being followed. Go away. Thank you. I got one spear there, did I? No? I haven't got a spear on me. I must have missed it on the ground. That's alright, they're only flint spears. I'll make a I'll make a few more of them whenever I get back to base. Looks like I'm going to be going through flint for a while. I just won't bother upgrading them because that's where most of the flint goes, is when you're upgrading them. Helps them do a bit more damage, but probably not worth it given how many of these I keep losing. Where are we? Yeah, that's explored enough for now. Let's push on to back where I picked up the mushrooms, was it? Oh, okay. I'm not going to turn around and go back now. Oh, look at that. I've got a lean-to here and there's another one just down there. Don't think I'm used to seeing them quite so close together. I better pick up some more raspberries. We use tons and tons and tons of them on frickin' brews. It's nuts how many raspberries you go through. Oh, hello. Oh, no chest. Where are we? Yep, we're pretty much on the right path. The running gag on this map is probably going to be, you know, I'm not going to be able to pick up monster loot because I'll be tripping over all the spears I've left behind. I'm out of honey, so I'll have one of those instead. Yeah, I might try and reduce that delay. It kind of works when it's a bit busier in chat, but then it makes my responses super late, so yeah, it's alright. We'll work it out. I've mostly just been using the default settings and it's been alright because the chat's been various levels of busy, but today's been great. We've had a lot going on. It's been quite an effort to keep up with on several occasions. Now, this is our Ichthyer spawner. I don't think we want to be killing Ichthyer yet. Let's just build... We'll chuck a crafting bench down somewhere where it'll let me. We're going to put down... I'll get some floor action. Yeah, I'm only going to put a portal in it. And we'll do a bit of that action. Get out of the way, dude. You're in the way. Yeah, that's walkable enough. Alright. We want a bit of this. And a bit of this. And we want Ichthyer. Yeah, okay, TH, wow, yeah. Don't know why I have to look that up. I should know. Alright, yeah, that'll do. And we will move that to just behind here. Really? Fine. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not going to be able to build. Alright, whatever. We'll put you on this side then. Ah, snapped a weird spot. Thank you. Alright, let's, we've done that. Let's put our, need to start. I haven't had to mark my portals in so long because I've been playing my hardcore series. E-I-K-T-H-Y-R. Gotta remember to start marking them again. Base 2. I didn't really think this out properly because I'm going to have to double that up unless I put an Eikthyr portal down there, and I don't want an Eikthyr portal down there. Whatever. We're going to go up this way. We got half an hour or so. We'll be able to manage it. Actually, let's get our rested going again. No, why am I going that way? I need to go this way. Sure, I would have checked this one. Yeah, nothing in that one. Alright, let's go. We can cross off a little bit of unexplored if we just go a little bit this way. Oh, hello. We got another Eikthyr altar. I'm going to say that's the world's most depressing mountain. I mean, that one over there is pretty uneventful, but this one, I don't even think I'll start getting cold. Will I? Oh yeah, just. Wow. What a tiny little mountain. Damn, Skip. Alright, where are we? Oh, I am freezing. Alright, well, let's get out of there before we start consulting the map too heavily. Alright, we can sweep down through here. Lots of oaks around is good. I like using oaks for wood. But we need to get ourselves a better axe before we can worry about trying to chop those little fellas down. Alright, that's me fire. Oh, you come here. Thank you. Alright, we're just going to put a portal out here. Alright, we're going to call this base 1. Actually, what do I call it on the map? Base 2, sorry. Base, actually no caps on these. Alright, we're going to make that our base 2, and then what we're going to do, because we like to think fourth dimensionally, we're going to make this one ichthyr for a minute. That will save us a run, and we'll clean it up later once we've got the other end of that portal done. We can come back and demolish this one to save confusion. Honestly, that mountain, I've seen more impressive zits on a teenager. Alright, so this is our ichthyr, so we've saved a bit of a run. Now we've still got, actually we'll drop a portal there on our way through. That'll be our starting altar. So where are we going? We need to head this way. Yeah, I think that mountain's primary motivation in life is, you know, it doesn't like its job and it's just quiet quitting, so it's just doing the absolute bare minimum to get by. Have you. Alright, we need to go get rid of you. Can't wait to get the rest of this set going. 3 pieces, yeah. So it's just chest, head, chest, and pants. Oh, I'm gonna need a bear. I'll need a bear trophy for the headpiece. I've just remembered that now. And the bear trophies are, I mean, they're not the worst drop rate for trophies, but they're one of the trophies that I always struggle to get. Like, I'm really jammy with some of the super rare ones, but apparently the bears just aren't rare enough to fall under that banner, so they end up being quite annoying for me. No joy on that one. I thought I saw... Oh, it's just a... No, it's a standing stone thing. I thought I saw another hut there. I thought, geez, they're a bit close together, but no. Not that lucky. Who said you can't stab a deer in the spleen with a knife? You can, you just got to be quick about it. Yeah, don't care about resin. Alright. I don't think I got any flint on me. No, I don't. Right, so we need to go sort of this way. Big scary meadows. At night, we gotta make sure we keep our food going. We wouldn't want to, I don't know, run into something. Is that a chest there? No. We wouldn't want to run into anything, you know, scary that might, I don't know, give us a skinned knee. Alright, where's the entry point? Is kind of there-ish, so I'll use this little low spot here, I reckon. That should be just far enough away that we can build. Alright, we want a crafting bench. Let me just check. Yeah, so yeah, that's going to be fine. Alright, we'll pop it there. No, I want the horizontal variety. Now we want that to face that way. We're going to do something a bit weird. I don't know why I'm spending all this effort on. Come on. Snap, you bastard. There we go. There you go, so you can still see the daisies. You know, does that do anything practical? Not really. There we go. Good old fat fingers. Now we are going to move that. And we're just going to stash that in behind here. Yeah, that'll do. Ah, I didn't quite get it close enough. That's fine. I'll just throw that in there. And where's our corners there? Yeah, who cares? Spend too much time on that. Alright, so it's just altar. Alright, now we just have the push on home. Which should be... We're aiming for about there. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, chug some more berries. Hopefully I don't have to resort to... no, I should get back before my one and only meat dish runs out, so that's all good. Oh, sorry, grab something from Haldor. Sorry, I'm a bit slow catching up on that one, Bente. Yeah, already cleared that one out. Yeah, a little bit that way. Bear trophy. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I've never tried doing that little... Oh, hello. Shit. I don't have very good food, so... Oh, I'm not timing these very well because I can't see what he's doing. There we go. Bit of daylight will help. Got him! Woohoo! Gotta say, I was a bit nervous about fighting him with only berries fueling me, but I suppose the blueberries aren't too bad. 20. Yeah, no, they're not really up to the standard of honey. The bears will be a lot easier once I've got the... if I can just get all the bear pieces, the bears will get a little bit easier. But you got to be a bit careful with it too, because the set does make you easier to do, like you take more damage from all of the physical damage types, so it's a bit of a trade-off. But oh my god, I love that set. I mean, the 10% slash and chop is great, and the health regen is decent, and the stamina regen is decent as well. With a full rested buff and a decent amount of stamina, you can run for days. Having a full berserker set is good. Oh, 1-star ball. Nice. Come here, fella. Oh, we don't really need the ball trophies. Yeah. Oh, we're nearly home. Tell you what, that was pretty good timing. I'm good with my timing. Look at that. We got about 11 minutes left, roughly, on the stream. And we have made it home. Now, I don't know if I want to put the portals inside. Probably not, but for now I will. We can worry about tidying it up later. So we're going to go with, we'll push that one over as far as we can. We'll make that one eke there. Eke, yeah, THYR. And then we'll make this one, you know what, I'm probably going to get rid of that door, but hang on, why isn't that E? Oh. E I K T H Y R. Why didn't that connect? Yeah, okay. I must have mistyped something. Oh no. Oh god. Right, base, hang on. Base 2. Yep, that one works. And next to that we'll put the altar in. I'll create a dedicated thing for all the things later. Oh yeah, of course. That's right. I have to tidy that up. Thank you. See, I do forget stuff quite easily. See, you're worth your weight in gold, Bente, and that was before you helped me. So, God, imagine the value now. Yeah, you're right, because this is connected here. I need to get rid of that. And then, while we're here, we might pick up a few odds and sods that we left behind. Yeah, not really that much I left behind here, to be honest. Alright, now the other thing I want to do is we are going to repair the living hell out of everything. Patterns of the bear, yes, we've got that. We need to empty our bags a bit first. I'm just going to put that in there for now. I don't think we actually need... No, we're going to have a look on here first, because I can't remember if we've got any trinkets yet. No, we don't. That's fine. Paws of the bear. 25 slash. Yeah, so that's 30. And I get to have a shield with it, so... I don't think I'm going to go down the paws of the bear route. Why can't I make the troll cape? There it is there. Oh, that's right. I need 10 troll leather. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll put that one off the... We'll put that one off the... We'll put that one off the table for now. We'll leave those there. We'll put you in there. What do I do with cash? Just here. I'm going to put these in here because we need those for Elder. Don't really need much else for that. Okay, so back to upgrades. I was going to put the troll leather away. Yeah, just chuck it in there for now. Alright. Patterns of the bear, loincloth of the bear. Let's have a look. That's 7 armor compared with 4. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Let's craft that one. Upgrade. What do we need to upgrade that? Oh, yeah, because we need the next workbench upgrade, which we're not going to have for a little bit. Okay, so where did I just put that? There. Alright, I'll put these in here. Don't think there's much else we want to do at this stage. We can't upgrade the helm. I don't think I can upgrade the cape. No, it all needs the next bench upgrade. Yeah, stag breaker would be nice, but that's a two-handed mace, so we're not going to be making those. Yeah, I think we're good. So we're going to put all of this away. How are we on time? We've got about 5 minutes. Alright, so what do I do with leather? It's here. I'll put the bear stuff there. That can go here. What else do I need to get rid of? Skeleton trophy and more resin. Resin. Bone fragments. I thought I put them here somewhere, did I? Yeah, there they are. Get rid of you. No, I forgot the deer leather. Okay. All of these chests will become muscle memory at some stage, but for the moment they most definitely aren't. Alright, let's get all of our honey out of here. Alright, we need some wood. Oh, that's funny. Oh no, I've got some here. Let's put you in there. Now, I need to filter this out a bit. So the boar meat, we're not going to cook the boar meat. We're not going to cook all of the deer meat. But we are going to cook the bear meat. And I need to get rid of some of the honey. I think we'll carry 10 on us. We'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of those. Meats. Oh, mushrooms. Oh wow, we got a bit going on in the mushroom department. Yeah, I'm going to need to get some more cooking storage underway at some stage. Alright, so this is our very, very sexy berserker wear. Can't wait to get the headpiece. The headpiece is just crazy. This armor set is the main reason why I call blueberries bloobs, because, you know, doesn't matter whether you're the male or the female model, it's pretty obvious that your bloobs are blue, so they're bloobs. Alright. How are we going on time? We're pretty much done, but I'm not allowed to have offline progress, so I'm going to stick with it for another minute or three to finish cooking all of this goodness. And then I will wrap up the stream. It has been quite the occasion today. Definitely a lot of action. We had a death over here. That was our first ever death for this run. We got portals done. That's not bad going for within a few hours. We're still, relatively speaking, we're still within a few hours, because the first stream was only, I only did 3 hours for the first stream. Yeah, that's really good. That is really good food. That bear meat, and I'm going to be murdering bears for a while, so we'll have a good supply, hopefully. Yes, thank you for coming along, Bente. It has been an absolute pleasure. I've got a lot of new faces in the stream today. I love it to bits. I think we need to carry that many around. What have I got there? 2 more. What am I aiming for? 10, so I'll get rid of 3. Put them in there for a bit of YMCA. Yesterday's muck cooked again. Alright, let's grab some... a little bit more honey. Grab another 5, because the honey, you go through that faster, because it's only a 15-minute duration, whereas these are 20. So that's about the right ratio. We have unloaded everything. I need to make some spears. Oh. Is there some... Oh, I thought there was some sparklies there for some honey. Oh, there was one, because I just picked it up. How are we for flint? We're out of flint, so no, we're not making spears today. So we are going to... I might try and be... come on. How about we eat some food? Get... Oh, this is a problem with the 45-degree roof. Come on. I want stamina. Give me stamina. There we go. There we go. How's that for epic and strutting our stuff? I think I can. That'll work nicely for a little wrap-up point. Yes, so today's stream, the fact that we've gone a little bit over 5 hours is nothing as far as my fun factor goes, because the whole thing has just been absolutely awesome. I thank everyone who's joined in and contributed during the live stream. For anyone who's going to watch it on the replay, thank you also. As I mentioned during the stream, I am hoping to get some more subs going between now and the end of 2026. I haven't really put a firm number on that, but at this stage, metaphorically, the sky's the limit, I guess. So we'll see how we get on with that. Do all the usual stuff, like, comment, subscribe. If you got any questions, thoughts, jokes, contributions, feel free to pop something down in the comments. Until next time, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Thank you very, very much for watching, and above all, make sure you have yourself an absolutely fantastic day.